Alright, and we are live. Welcome, welcome, everyone. The light's a little bright on me right now. Hold on. Can we, little fix for that real quick? Hold on. Oh, apparently it's just that bright normally for some reason. Hold on, I can fix this. But yeah, welcome, everyone. My coat hanger just, well, I've got like a hook on the wall, but apparently that's just snapped off and my coat has fallen to the floor, so that's good. Not sure if you guys could even hear that in the background, but it did happen. But yeah, doing Smart Cage today. But yeah, Ziff, I don't think Ziff's gonna be streaming until 3 AM. It'll only be on the weekends, you know. To be fair, I don't even know if I'll go until like 2 AM today. We'll see. I've been thinking about doing streams where I switch up the game mid-stream and just play whatever, you know, just get my Arcade Daily stuff done, move on to something else. I could do something like that. It depends how I feel. We'll see. But yeah, hold on. I need to like pick my coat up. One sec, guys. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new hook for the door. Also, I'm just gonna turn this light down just a tad, not off. Wrong button. There we go. That'll do. It makes it look a little better. But yeah, doing Smart Cage today. We're just gonna chill. We can have a little look around my mansion. Well, let me just have a sip. This is the new mug I'll be using from now on. We can say goodbye to the Vegas mug. That's gone. No more. That's reserved for the hot chocolate, okay? Nothing else. No tea on that thing. But yeah, let's go ahead. We'll dive on in. This is actually the first day of the month. There we go, we're in. So this is actually the first day of the month where I had to redeem subscription, so this is the point where we might see a difference in players. Hey Moharite, what's up? Welcome, welcome. There's nothing to look at, not even fish in the aquarium. I could buy some from the merchants if I need to. It is the carpentry merchant, right, that sells it. Like, if I need to get some, I could do. But yeah, we're just chilling. I'm actually curious what the numbers are like and if we've had a dip. Hold on, let's pull up the Steam Spy. I think this is an interesting thing to look at. Although Chrome is blindingly white. That needs to... Dark mode, please. Please. Takes forever to activate. Steam charts. This isn't going to be super accurate. Also, Chrome just makes my PC lag because Chrome. Well, let's give it a second. Alright, let's take a look. Hold on, pull up the old desktop capture. Arcade Unchained. Okay. So there's 300 players, 315 players. What have we been averaging lately? So we went up 100 players in December. About 100. November doesn't count because no one was really playing in November. Yeah, I know most people aren't using Arcade, so it's not exactly accurate, but it gives you a good idea. So we saw 100%, like we pretty much doubled the player base in December. Or maybe not doubled. If we're being generous, we maybe doubled the player base in December because they brought in a bunch of new players and then some old players came back. Especially like the Fresh Start crowd. I guess we're not going to get like a really accurate number until the end of this month, we'll say. But we have 315 on right now, which isn't too bad. Because of free alt spam. There was a lot of new players that came in, or players that came back, though, I noticed as well. There were definitely people abusing alts, but there were also new players, almost definitely. Also, I don't know if you saw, but on a lot of MMO sites, Arcade was being advertised like everywhere for a while. I don't know if it still is, but we had a really good look at it. Yeah, and then we also have a bunch of ban waves that they've done, which it's nice to see them doing it. I don't know how many people are being affected by bans. So they're saying they're banning quite a lot of accounts. Like, I'm pretty sure there was one that said they banned like 300 accounts or something. Or 300 being locked. I imagine most of those are people just spamming alts. But yeah, we're gonna have to see what the numbers look like in like another month or so. But I am curious to see where it'll go in the end. Because again, there was definitely an initial spike in new or returning players. We'll just see what they do over the next 5 months. They got until May to show they can do a lot with this game, and I'm hoping they can. So I'll keep an eye on the numbers, and just, you know, I'll try and keep my finger on the pulse with it all. I think that's one thing I'm not the best at, is because I'm not as integrated into the community. I don't know. Like, I kind of just stick to myself is what I mean by that. It's probably a better way of wording it. So, yeah, I'll just get a general idea of what people think. But yeah, no, we'll check that every now and then. Anyway, let's go ahead, get our desktop audio on. I think I've got Arcade muted right now. But yeah, there's still like a lot of problems. Like the UI, the chat getting reset every time you come in. There's still some issues that are a little annoying. Like the chaffing's a small annoyance, which I don't really care about too much. But it's little things that they should be fixing, which I don't know why we haven't had that fixed. That's been a problem since like the Kakao game's launch. So I don't know what happened there. But yeah, here we are. This is the mansion. It's not completely decorated, but I've done a little bit of decorating. I've got some stuff I want to change, definitely. And there's the aquarium. I do have it over here. I don't know if I want it here, though. I don't know if I'll move it somewhere. This is my bedroom area, so I've got the bed. Got a nice little pine bonsai. You know, a few things lying around. I've got my merchant cushion here. If we want to access storage or whatnot. And then I've also got... I finally got a language tutor. And I do have the art of language books. So I am finally going to start learning another language. You know? I am English, so I do just expect everyone to speak my language. So, but I've decided maybe I'll pick up a second language. Yeah, there we go. I think I'm only 600 proficiency in at the moment. So I got a way to go. I've got to buy a bunch more of the art language books as well. Chat UI, map settings, and some game settings, loots to fix. So yeah, no, stuff like resetting, they're really slow on it. I don't know why. I don't know why they're so slow on that. I was expecting them to be faster at picking up and on stuff, and admittedly their communication, it's slightly better than Amigo's, but doesn't say a lot. I don't know what it is about events, but whenever they put information up for events, it's always wrong. So my last 2 videos that I've done on events, it was saying certain quests are dailies that aren't. So I believe it says I don't know if it still does, but it's saying the Wheel of Destiny quest is a daily, which it's not. And then the time on the events is wrong as well. So it says from like 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. when it's 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. I don't know. I don't know how they goof on little things like that. It looks like a Trino was much better on that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't remember well enough. Gamigo did things like that too, where they just get like the time on stuff wrong as well. Yeah, no, Kakao Games, I think they're doing better than Gamigo, definitely. But they're still making a lot of like little mistakes. And the stuff that's not getting fixed fast enough, that has me a little concerned, I will say. I think that's how I feel about them 1 month in at the moment, because there's been a lot of problems. Which I expect problems when they launch, but all they were really doing was... Well, I can't say all they were doing was migrating servers and server data over, because they made a lot of changes as well. But unfortunately, like, some changes weren't communicated beforehand, which is why I feel like it was rushed a little bit. It feels like they wanted to get the server to Kakao Games before the end of the year, and they'd been talking about it for a while, and they were like, okay, we just gotta do this. So a lot of changes players weren't informed about, and I think they could have avoided a lot of backlash if players were informed before the servers migrated over. Yeah, finding the real times for the events was a pain. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know why they get stuff like that wrong. I don't know. I feel like it's it feels like it's supposed to be simple changes they could make in game. To be like, hey, there's the actual times. Do you know the NA Legacy Souls Raid is still not in festival period? Wait. How? What? That's really weird. How is it on specifically just NA Legacy? So on the do the Legacy servers have like a fresh start as well? Because I've not played on Legacy in so long. But like, is there just one Legacy NA server? Are like the other servers like that, or is it just the Legacy one? Quest times were never a big problem because times in quest text was always right. The problem is some events though, you have to be there to pick up the quest to get the quest text at the same time. It's not all of them, but there were definitely a few where the NPC had to spawn for you to get the quest. I don't really care about Legacy that much either. I don't think many people play on Legacy. I could be wrong. I know some people are probably really attached to their characters, or some people just want to pay to win. Which, you know what? If you want it, that's fine. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like Unchained is where it's at. Beats me, but EU Legacy, it's fine. That is really weird. You play both NA and EU equally. Okay, fair enough. I also think some people probably want to just play free to play. And for that, they might be playing Legacy. I don't know how much an Apex costs in gold now, but they might just grind up for it. That's what I used to do back in Legacy. I used to grind Apexes to play the game because I never used to spend money on it. But yeah, anyway, on with the house tour. So, this is the little cozy area. I've got the Kismet Star Shard down here as well. Bunch of cushions. I've got a warm ruby carpet. I was going to get more warm ruby carpets, but they're expensive. They're very expensive to make, so I decided not to. I've got an aquarium here, which... Shall I go? I'll go get fish from the carpentry merchants to throw in there. But yeah, and then out here on my main balcony, got a little bar area. It's very nice, you know, if you want to come relax at the bar. Got a piano here as well, if you want to chill. And I got my artistry workbench here as well. But yeah, you know, this is like... This is where I just chill, relax. I guess I can bring people up here. Have a good time, you know? And then if we come out here, got a cat sitting on here, which I do have a lot more pets to throw down, but I've only got this one down. I don't know why. Got my shelf here, I got a couple of chairs, got this small breath of life here. I kind of wanted to make a lab area, and I felt like the small breath would look good in there, but I just haven't figured that out yet. I might end up moving some of this downstairs. Got my bookshelf here. Now here is... I don't like this, so this area here, not a fan of, but I haven't figured out what I could use to block this up yet. I'll probably get more of these walls. More of these walls along here, perhaps. And then something right here that can fit to block up that area. Because I have this problem on either side, and I'll try and figure that out. But I don't know what I'm going to go with just yet. And then if we head on downstairs, this is my office area. You know, got my desk, can sit down, look at the art the angel drew. That's the one piece of like art I've got down. That's the only custom crest I've got at the moment. Got a couple of pieces of art on the wall as well. I need to get more art for the walls. But yeah, I've got a couple of chests here as well, just filled with a bunch of junk. So I've just got... Finally took everything out of my mail, apart from all of the pets, because I have way too many. I don't know what to do with them. But yeah, I've got all of the crafting bench things, except like the armor benches. I need to get those eventually. Got a collection of plushies on here. I also have the Legend of the Zodiac book, which... It gets you like free... I think it's free tokens, free or 2 tokens. I'm pretty sure I said in the video. But I'm just leaving that there for now. Got a couple of books just lying around, which I think I could eventually just make a full bookshelf out of it. Or maybe a hardwood shelf or something. And then out on this balcony, I've got a couple of flower beds, but I haven't really decided on what else I want out here. I don't know, we might go for something. We'll see. And then if we head on downstairs, this is the floor I've done the least work on. I feel like there's a lot more I could do down here. I've still got my Christmas stuff up. Got the pet accessory workbench. And then I've got like a little cooking area over here with my printing press, and then a little desk and stuff. And then there's the Tuft power pet tower, which I don't know what I'm gonna do with this area. I'm thinking I might wall some of this off and do something cool with it down here, but we'll see. And then we have the outside, where we have Mohoro sweeping away. Very nice. So if we step on outside, and I've got my cars out here, little rampage yatters, and then we come down here, and this is the entrance, the manor. I need to get a different scarecrow farm down here. I'll do something with this. You know, I've got a couple of iris bundles here, some trees. And then we come on in, and over here on the left, I've got my little chill area with the hot tub, the cabana, daybed. So if I want to get my labor back, I can come chill in this little area, which I think is pretty cool. It'd be cool if I could get a bar down here, but the bar that I wanted doesn't fit. Like, you can actually put it outside a building. So this is what I went with. Got some hedges here to block stuff off. And then I have a banana tree and another tree over here just to like block this area off a bit. Oh, this iris bundle's also wilted. Hey, hi, Yoko. Hi. Welcome. Oh, there's Mohoroe on the Galats. I've still not got the Galats. I've been really unlucky. I don't know, we'll see. How many days are left on that, actually? Let me check. 3 days. Okay, we'll see. Hey, Soda Bubblies, welcome. Thank you. I put a little bit of work into it. There's still a lot I want to do with it. I actually like decorating and stuff. I don't know. That's something I used to do on Legacy when I'd gotten to the point where progressing gear was like, it was a pain because, you know, stuff would break. And then I've also got a mining drill down here, which I'll get rid of eventually. I just, I had one spare left in my inventory, so I was like, I might as well get rid of it before they end up getting rid of them from the game. Because, I mean, they're out the Diligence store and stuff now because we had people abusing them. So I've just got to get rid of those, make sure I don't have them. Then, over in this area... Oh, thank you. Hi, Yoko. Hi. Should I call you Yoko? I don't know what you prefer. But yeah, thank you for the follow. But yeah, over here I have the little cherry garden area, which also needs more work. I want to get more reflecting pools. Hi, Yoko. Okay, we'll go with that. But yeah, I've got this area over here, so this needs more work. I want to get like a bench, maybe a couple of benches down, a couple more reflecting pools, and this will be this general area. And I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, wait. That's hi, Yoko. Hey, welcome. Yeah, this is the manor. And then I hopefully want to expand this out. I'd love to connect more land to it and do more. Host and a lurk. Thank you, Stephanie. Welcome. I appreciate the lurk. I was just showing off my manor and how I decorated it. Ayoko just going for a little drive. It's like freaking out a little bit. Hold on, you know what? I actually have 3 Daily Lulu's boxes right here. So this is it. This could be my moment. Right here, I get the glots. Hold on, let me just... I'll sip my tea. It's starting to change color again, which means it's getting cold. Which is good to know, because my tea always goes cold. And so now I know if that's black, I need to drink it right away. And it doesn't have the PlayStation symbol on there. Okay, here we go. Daily Lulu's box. Come on. Eyes closed. Okay, that's all free. No, okay. No. We got 3 here after 5 here after stones. An honor potion and a vocation potion. One of these days I'll get it, okay? How much are people selling them for right now? I feel like people are probably selling them for a lot, right? Get it next time, don't worry. Hopefully, hi Yoko. I'd love to. Oh, there they are. People are selling them for like 20k. See, I just want it added to my collection, you know? I like just collecting things. It's a bad habit. But it is part of the fun for me. Alright, I do have 19k gold. It's not worth 20k though. It's not. But this thing's only gonna go up in price unless they bring it into the game in some other way, which they probably will. Oh, is that trade pack storage on the back there? I didn't even realize the briefcases on the back were like trade pack storage. That's kind of neat. It's bad to drive and doesn't give any achievements. It's true it doesn't give achievements, but I could have it, you know? Let's see how it feels to drive. Our abilities, we got jump higher. control lamp. Okay. And then flip vehicle. Yeah, the jump wasn't too high. I didn't get much of a run up for it though. That's how you are with costumes, soda bubblies. Yeah, I actually see. I've spent money on credits once in Unchained at like the very start for the costume I'm wearing right now, which, well, it was all sort of changed when we swapped over to the Kakao games, but this is the first one that I just saw it and it was like it called to me, and I needed to buy it because everyone else kind of looked the same with the Haram gear. Let me get a bit of speed on this thing and just see how it feels. The tanning doesn't feel great, I will say. I feel like it should tan a lot faster, but I don't know. I get the ones I don't even like just because I want to have them. You know what? I'm like that with mounts. I've been like collecting mounts. I need to get all of the gallant ones. I've only got 3 of them so far, but I don't want to go into a miss song. Oh, that's better. Yeah, that does feel like it's probably a lot better. I mean, even the chroma, the Rampage chroma, I feel like the tanning on it's better. But yeah, I have a few costumes. Like, I know this is going to be controversial, but I don't like the Yatta or the Greenman costumes. Not a fan. It's just not for me. Oh, okay, well. I know that's heresy to some people, but I don't know. I've never really liked them. Speaking of which, there's more Haroi in it. But yeah, I do have them. Like, I've only got a small costume box. I should upgrade this one, because I've got a few more in my chest. But yeah, I don't know. I've got a few costumes I do like this. Like this one I used to wear in Legacy, not with the hat, without the hat. I used to wear this in Legacy all the time. This was my costume for a while with the red. So I think it looks really good like this. But then I have the I used to have the Devilish Temptation as well because I do like this one. You don't like them either? Okay, I'm glad it's not too controversial. It's not too hot of a take. Yeah, I don't know. Never been super into it. Oh, and you've got the Hayoko's got the Angelic Is it called Angelic Temptation? What's the opposite called? Hold on, I'll find it. Angelic Whisper, that's it. Yeah, I like the black and red. I do like the color red. I don't know if people have picked up on that yet, but I do like red for some reason. But I like those costumes. I'm trying to think what other ones I really like that I'd wear. Actually, I do like some of the other costumes, but I'd never like actively wear them around. That one I do like. I think that one's kind of cool. Oh, you've got it in red as well. Very nice. I actually have my I got this costume. I think that's why I had the alternate on. Purely for the hot tub and because it's got a pair of aviators. I felt like I was obligated to get it because of that. But you know what I should do? I should go ahead and do the events because I've not done it today on either character. So I should do that right now. I've done it on my alt, but I've not done it on these two characters. So we should go do that right now. But yeah, I do want to expand that area out eventually. I would like to, I've always wanted to build like a little town, but it's hard to do. It's hard to manage that kind of stuff in Arcade. But I think that'd be a cool project. The problem is it's just like, you know, if someone stops playing or doesn't really want to participate in building something up, where it becomes hard to manage. But I think on NA, in Legacy, someone had built like a town. There was like a little RP town thing. But it was all like 16 by 16 houses. Right, I remember that was a thing. I don't know. I forgot what group. It was a guild that did it. Also, if anyone is a unicorn, or what's the other one? Because I'm Trident. If anyone's a Hut or unicorn constellation and wants to come on over, feel free. Hey Nat, welcome. Are you Hut or are you just saying Hut? Because that's what I was looking for. Because I mean, hey, if you want to come on over. What are you actually, Maharoi? Your friendly neighborhood lurker is here. Hey Quirky, welcome. I appreciate the lurk. Did I not pick up the quest? I didn't, because I'm dumb. To be fair, they all hadn't loaded in yet, so I just ran over here. Hey Fightanatsu, welcome. So the event gives festival. Oh, hold on, no, never mind. I thought mine was done for some reason. I just saw these three and thought one was mine. But yeah, it just gives festival tokens now, so you can use that for any event item you want. Other than that, there's a buff you can get. I'm just walking into someone. You can get the beefy rice cake that's on at like certain times of the day. So I think it's 10 PM, 5 PM, and 12 PM at UTC. And then NA, I'm not sure what the exact times are. I did list them out in my video, but like, there's the event exchanger over here, and you can do literally any, whatever event you want to grab, because they've just converted everything over to festival tokens now, so there's not really event specific. The one thing is like, the Legend of the Zodiac book, you can only get during this event, because you need to get the pieces, but I don't think anyone really cares too much about this. It's, it gets you, I think it gets you an achievement that gets you like 3 tokens, 3 or 2 tokens, but it costs like 17 tokens to make. So, it's not super worth it, but I did it purely to get the achievement and test it. You got one first day? Okay, yeah, I mean, I got one first day as well. I got one purely for the video. But yeah, I also got the Kismet Star Shard because I like how that looks, and I figured I might as well just get stuff while the event's on. But other than that, the only stuff I want to get at the moment is, well, the only things people should be getting, if you don't care about furniture, is there's like loots and stuff you can get for the instruments achievement, which will get you the instrument chest, so you can store all your instruments, which it's a bit more of a cosmetic thing, but if you care about that, you can do. And then for the Zodiac Festival, there's actually 2 costumes you can get, and the Skyline Waistcoat Ensemble, if you don't have it already, counts towards the costume collection achievements. And which one is it? It's this one that will get you 150 Yellow Stars if you complete it. The only one I need is the Lucky New Year's costume, which I could get. The cat and dog costume you can't get. Oh, can you not actually get those? Hold on, that's the Valentine's Day Festival, isn't it? Is that not part of this? Hold on. It would be on the spring, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's not that. I guess when the Valentine's Day Festival comes around, you might be able to get it again. But they don't give you labor anymore. So it used to be that they'd give you an extra, is it 50 or 100 labor? Because I do have both of them, but they've like converted them over. Maybe in the next Valentine's Day events, it'll give you labor again, and I'll have a reason to actually get one of them. Because otherwise I've got no reason to take part in that festival. Yeah, I can upgrade the storage chest as well. What you get, so for completing the fashion icon thing, you get a scroll, which I don't know if you can get this without the costumes now, because I see this as a little bit pay to win. But this will upgrade your costume, And out of combat, I think it fully heals you. And it gives you 100 labor. I think. I can't remember exactly what it gives you, but it's like a ability you can use with your costume. And it'll give you a bit of labor, and it also heals you. And maybe something else, but I'm not entirely sure. I forgot to mention that I can see your eyes, and I think that I shouldn't be able to for 10 minutes. I don't know, I feel like my eyes are, you know... I like my eyes. I'd like to be able to see out of them, ideally. Okay. No one's quite done that one yet. See if I can find a unicorn or a hut somewhere. I need a full zoom of your eyes to confirm. Do I have a zoom button? Hold on. I actually did have a zoom button, which is pretty funny. Why can't it switch? It won't switch back. It won't go back. There we go. The eyes emotes. Very nice. Wow. Yeah, I've actually got a zoom. I need to like set... I used to have like proper buttons and stuff set up for it, but I don't have like a stream deck or anything to make it easy to do. You are correct. You can keep your eyes normal for now. Well, thank you, Quirky. I really appreciate it. XXXX. Oh, that's one too many X's. Okay, let's relax. Okay. Well, did I need help? Never mind. Nope. Oh, I actually got one though. You know, I could. Well, I need to actually do the sheep first and do the wish. Do the sheep, do the wish, do the owls, and then I'm going to switch over to my other character because I don't have long before resets. And the owls disappear at 8, so I'm on the clock. They're not going to be there when reset comes around. You were my 2021 Valentine. That's kind of true. Not wrong. We did do the Valentine's Day festival. I actually still have that picture when we did the Valentine's Day event, or not event, competition. Hold on, I got it right here. There we go. We didn't win though. It's a good attempt. It was a masterpiece. You know, you've even got like naughty with the petals, like just there. Hold on, I can't point. Got naughty just off screen throwing petals in. You know, it was all set up. I won the Gunslinger one, which I don't... Who was there for that? I think Mohoroe was there, Tiny was there, Shepherd was there, and Pony was there. I hope I didn't forget anyone. But we actually won with that one, which is kind of cool. Do I have that one still? I do. So that was our... yeah, because there's Tiny down there on the floor. There's... I think that's Mohoroe at the back, and that's... that Pony or Shepherd? Someone was off screen. What happened to the pack? Did you give it? I didn't. So what happened was I was gonna give it away, and I just never ended up making the video. And then because of that, when like I was gonna do it, so and then the Gamigo thing rolled around, and it was like we're swapping over to Kakao Games, and so I just had to use the pack on I used it on Zolt's account. I just gave it to Zolt. I was like, okay, I gotta get rid of this because I know I'm not gonna be able to do a competition in time, which is kind of sad. I wish I could have done something with this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go turn all these in. Do some PvP. I don't know if I'll be doing PvP. I need to get all my daily stuff done still. We usually just chill on stream. I very rarely do arenas on stream. I very rarely do arenas in general. Did I just crash? Don't do this to me. I reinstall them. We can 1v1. Oh, I did crash. Cool. It's a big rip. Also, I still had desktop capture on. That's why it was a little laggy. Hold on. Let me boot the game back up. 2022 crash. Shit, there we go. Big rip. It crashes more frequently when I stream. It's not usually this bad when I play normally. Did you do quest the done? Oh, I haven't done the Mario Noble quest either. Well, it's the watermelon quest, isn't it? The watermelon delivery, but Christmas themed. Are you crashing every day? Yeah, I think the most annoying thing was we were doing Black Dragon. Oh, well, there was a fight over Black Dragon, and we were just gonna jump in and steal a tag for the title. And I leaped in on my mount to get that last hit, to get that tag. And as I did, I crashed. And when I logged back in, there was no title. That was it. It was a sad time. Also, 10 minutes on the aviators. Red ones, please. Okay. Just for you, quick. Yeah, it's bricks, not melons. But it's the same quest. They've just like reskinned it. I'm gonna go back to leg and have your slight... Yeah. My vision slightly impaired. Thank you anyway, Quacky, for the like. I do appreciate it. I'm Ardenia EU. So yeah, it's an EU server. I actually know a lot of people on NA. Or I used to. I don't think many of them play anymore. But because I got like invited to the Arcade United podcast thing, which unfortunately only got like 3 episodes. But I got invited to that, and I met like everyone there was NA. So I was kind of just felt a little left out. But I don't know, there's a lot of cool people on EU as well. I feel like I've been pretty lucky in that a lot of the people I've interacted with have been super cool. I know that's not everyone's experience, but I don't know. I feel like I've just been very lucky with that. Also, I'll just perform desktop capture so you guys can see me loading in very slowly. You guys get to watch the text, which is very exciting. Yeah, as you can see, my mug is now black, which means I need to just down this as well. But yeah, when I log back in, I think I'll go in my alt. I'll throw down my sapling on that character and do all the dailies there, and then we'll swap back over. I should do my Howling Abyss runs on both characters. I don't know if I'm gonna have the time. Especially not with me crashing. That didn't help. Oh, my tree's done? Oh, cool. Thank you to whoever did that. Launch error. What? Excuse me? Couldn't start the game. We're sorry we had a problem starting your game. Error code 15. I've never had this before. What is this? I think some people might have had this when they first launched the servers, because I know people were having errors logging in. I didn't have those. Has anyone had error code 15 before? Alright, I'm just gonna give it a second. Maybe I've been banned, boys. They shut me down. You were downloading the game 5 times on start? Jesus. Yeah, I remember... I think I got pretty lucky and just got in, but there were a lot of people just spamming the free trial over and over again, trying to get in. And then I think I just got in eventually. And the first thing I did was level up the dancer as fast as possible. But yeah, no, it's okay. I think... I don't know if it's because I had desktop capture open or something. Desktop capture sometimes messes with stuff. Like it makes the PC a bit more laggy. I don't know. There's little weird things that OBS interferes with. And it could be that. So I'll just like leave the screen black for now. Okay, I'm not cheating on the aviators. I was just trying to figure out what the error code was, okay? I can't exactly read properly with these on. Like, I can't even read the names in chat with these things on. Luckily, the actual chat text is white. Like, if anyone has a red name... Sorry, that's a no-go. Alright, we're trying again. I'm trying to think what else could mess with it. You know, let me actually close Chrome. Because that takes up a lot of CPU as well. Just because Chrome just eats away. Any browser does really, but Chrome especially. Just waiting for game. I'm like bracing just in case it just comes up with error 15 again. Hold on, you know what we need? We need some elevator music. That's what we need. Real quick. I'm waiting music. You're gonna head to sleep. Good night, everybody. Okay, yeah, no worries. Hi, Yoko. Thank you for stopping on by. Thank you for the follow. It's nice to see someone else is on the server as well, which is cool. So you have a good night. Failed to load the game DLL. Right, can I take the aviators off to like figure out this issue? What? Why are we not working now? I've literally just been playing. Okay, you know what? Let me move over to the club. Anyone got any idea? I'm not gonna cheat, okay? I'm only slightly cheating. Let's see if anyone else has had the issue. Failed to load DLL. Oh, this feels like I might need to repair. I don't know why I would have to though, because nothing's changed. There's not been a patch or anything. Come on. There's people having this issue from 2015. Only repairs to re-download. They don't have an actual repair option. Okay, well hold on. Let me go into the game files. I'm gonna go look for the DLL. And I'm gonna move it out. And try and load the game back up again. See if that does anything for me. So where's this file? You know, it said failed to load DLL. Which DLL? It didn't actually tell me that part. Which isn't helpful. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try and start the game up one more time. This is... It's not a fun time. How long are you left on these aviators? A minute. They're definitely impairing my ability to try and fix this. It's either this or I just swap game. Which would kind of suck. I was hoping to get more done. This is day one of me actually spending some of my subscription time. Well, you know, I'm not spending money, I'm just using my time that was compensated. But day one of being off the free trial game time. Alright, let's try again. And let's see if it specifies which DLL. Because last time it just said failed to load DLL. And then we got error code 15 before that. Which is weird that this would happen an hour into the stream. Yeah, we're loading it up again. Let's just hope, pray that it just works for whatever reason. I don't know what reason it wouldn't work, but we'll see. Still just waiting for it to load. Alright, the aviators. 10 minutes on the aviators are up. I can take them off. I can see. But yeah, I actually don't know what to do if this doesn't work. What do you guys think? Do we just switch games? And I try and fix this tomorrow? Oh, never mind, it's working now. Never mind. Suddenly it's working. I don't know. Arcade is, it's a mess of code. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I've never had that happen before though. And then it just randomly decided to work again. I'm not sure what was interfering with it. All I had to say was I'm gonna switch game, and then it decided to work again. I get rid of that. Alright, we're on the last bit of text. How long have we been in technical difficulties mode for? Never had any problems on the previous launcher? No, I had problems on the previous launcher as well. Well, with Arcade in general, I think I'd had problems with it. There were times where I had to go in and like delete game files or stuff, or revert files to like a certain date. But in general, I guess I've never had like just error code 15. And the DirectX installing every time you open the launcher is a little annoying as well. It's definitely slower than the old one, or it feels slower. Maybe it's the same, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Okay, let's hop on my other character. We'll go do the daily quests. Then we'll switch back over, do all the other quests, and then hopefully we're good. Hopefully. Unless the game crashes on me. The music's cutting out because my CPU can't handle playing music at the same time. Hopefully recover when we're in game. I do have a capture card now, so I could try setting up my laptop to receive the feed from this PC and stream off there. But I don't think the internet would be as good on the laptop. Because it would be going off whatever Wi-Fi card is in the laptop, which I don't think is very good. So, I don't know. Admittedly, could just get an external dongle and throw that on and hope for the best. Well, that would be one way of alleviating it. The other would just be getting a good PC. But I do want to test out the capture card, put it to work. Alright, we're in game. Why have I got no sound? There we go. We got sound now. Alright, yeah, my finger's done. Let's grab our sapling here. So this character is a crown constellation. That dance looks ridiculous when you're walking around. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll cut some of these. I might just turn the music off if it keeps cutting off. What do we think? So I just turn it off? Alright, make a wish. There we go. Job's done. Now I can go turn all those in. Is anyone got a sapling down? Yeah, just turn off. Yeah, we can do. Just wish my PC was good enough to do both. We got in-game sound. Yeah, and these we'll just convert over to festival coins. Got to do the owls. Don't have long left on the owls. I actually figured it would be from 10 to 6. Because they got the times wrong. They were like 2 hours off, so I figured they might have had it wrong that way, but turns out it's just like the starting time they got wrong there, for whatever reason. There we go. Okay, that's the crown. That's my one. I'm not seeing any more. Alright. Swap characters. Go back on my main. And we will do the rest of the quests. We'll go pick up my sapling. We'll go maybe do the daily in Marianople as well, and then try and do some Howling Abyss real quick before reset. See, I could have got this all done very, very cleanly. And done the mansion tour without that happening. Well, if it wasn't for the crash. But oh well. Stuff happens. I also... I kind of want to buy fabric for this quest because I don't have any. Fabric's going to be so expensive. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. I'm going to be doing this all again in 24 minutes anyway. Well, minus the owls. Not going to be able to do those. Turn that one in. Then we can go ahead, turn this quest in. And I've got 13 tokens. Which is nice. I should have some in my warehouse as well, so I'm not sure how many overall I've got. But I do just want to buy more of those cherry reflecting pools. That's what I think I'm just going to throw them all into. Oh, there's Mohoroi. Go ahead, throw all our costumes back in there. Are there any saplings that aren't done? Wait, that's my alt spawn, right? It is, someone's done it. Can I do all of this and then swap back over and grab that before reset? Probably not. But I can try. Let's just hope we get like Dewstone. So we're nice and close. Gonna end up giving me a dwarf place. I forget the name of it because I just never go there. Hold on, it'll click. Give me a second. Aryan Cradle. Something like that. Aubrey Cradle. Aubrey Cradle and then Aryan Rock. Okay. Yeah, they just mashed together as one zone in my head. The only time I played a dwarf was when they first came out to get the pets. Because you got like the little drunk fairy thing. Okay, where am I going? Okay, 1,600 meters. That seems like Dewstone. Yeah, it's Dewstone. I need my car to load in though. Dwarf is insane how fast it levels. Yeah, that's why they made green quests for all of the races give a ton more XP. Because it was like the dwarf and the warborn used to level up so much faster. And people were abusing it because the merit badge quests, what were they called? They weren't arch pass quests back then, right? What were they called? I can't remember. But people used to abuse them for merit badges or Gilder stars when it first came out, so they had to like fix that and then change stuff around. But yeah, I played for it twice to get the drunk fairy thing. Once for myself and then once for someone else as a Christmas present. Because I'm cheap. Wait, listen, you can't put a price on time, okay? Well, you can. That's what most people do, but, you know, I put a lot of effort into collecting that pet at the second time. Now you get a buff that gives you 100 XP from quests. Is that the, oh god, my car's spinning out. Is that the leap of faith? It's the passionate leap. That give you 100% XP from quests. That's kind of insane. So I know the point of it is to make it easier for newer players to catch up, which I'm fine with. I like them putting in ways for like newer players to catch up, but I don't think having them blitz through the leveling helps. I don't think that actually helps newer players. I think giving them like a free glider and like a free mount helps a little bit, but I think where the real grind is when you hit the Haram gear. And I know the passionate leap goes up to ancestral 30, I believe, but I don't think it gives you anything to really help. I think like all that XP and stuff they're giving you, it's kind of just to skip over the boring quests, because questing in most MMOs isn't very good, and it's not great in Arcade. There's an improvement in the quests when you get to the Garden of the Gods, but outside of that, they don't try much with the quests, which is unfortunate. I feel like more MMOs should focus on making a better questing experience, because that part of the experience just becomes redundant for a lot of people, and people just want to blitz through it. And even developers will be like, hey, here's a potion that gives you 100% XP from all these quests, so you can do them even faster, so you don't have to do as many. So I don't know, I think it really should be a focus of MMOs to try and make the questing experience a lot more enjoyable, because I think that's where you hook players at first. Like, you can lose a lot of players early on through stuff like that. Like, New World lost a lot of players just because of how repetitive and grindy the quests were, and they never changed. New World's biggest issue is repetition. It's like everything is very repetitive, from locations to mobs to quests. But I understand they've also worked on the game a lot since then, and they are looking to make changes. I need to go back and look at it and like maybe revisit my script that I was working on for it, because I never put that video out. I never even recorded the script, I just wrote it up. When you were done in the Dwarf Zones, you were like 38 or 39 before going to Cinder. Previously, you were able to hit 40 around Hell Swamp. Yeah, I think because you could always skip Halcyona if you wanted to. That was like a zone you could just run through. If you did the quests, you'd usually be like level 34 when you get to Halcyona. Or maybe 35. You'd usually be 35, 36 when you get to Halcyona. It was something like that. What am I doing? I'm going slow. Yeah, it is all like a lot of MMOs have the problem of kill, collect 40 boar tusks, you know, stuff like that. That's like the meme, but some games have improved their questing. Like WoW definitely improved its questing over time. It's still not the best experience in the world, but they definitely worked on it a lot. Final Fantasy probably does stuff well, but I think that's purely from a story point of view. So it'll probably feel like every other MMO if you don't engage with the story. Same with Guild Wars. Yeah, I feel like Guild Wars, Final Fantasy, and maybe Star Wars The Old Republic. Because that's got like that BioWare aspect to it. I think they do a lot of things right when it comes to that like questing experience. Still think there's a lot more, I don't know. You could make more interesting or engaging stories. I don't need to kill this snake. I don't know why I do. I'm kind of just getting lost in thought as I talk. But yeah, I think it's okay if your quests are go kill something and collect 40 boar tusks, but I think you at least need to disguise that or package it in a way that's a lot more appealing, that feels a lot more appealing. So it's not just I am literally going to kill 40 boars and collect 40 boar tusks. I think there's ways to repackage that to make it more interesting and exciting. So again, in terms of like a story, or, you know, maybe some games it's like, hey, you're on a cannon and you shoot like 80 mobs instead. WoW did that. WoW had like turret sections to make it a little more exciting. But I don't know, you need to keep doing things and mixing it up. It is hard because, you know, you can't... Well, can you not have an... I feel like you could make interesting quest lines, kind of like more traditional RPGs. I mean, you could have those in an MMO. They'd probably need to be phased in some way. I think Guild Wars 2 actually tries to do a bit of that, but it doesn't feel as engaging. I don't know. I do like a lot of what Guild Wars 2 does, but I can't... Something about it doesn't click with me. And I wish it did. Because I want to really like Guild Wars 2, but I just, for some reason, I can't love it. Like some people do. I don't know if anyone else has that experience. I don't know if it's the combat. It's something about the game. Target is at a different elevation. Okay, I need to go fast because I've got like 13 minutes until reset. So if I can get one more run after this, swap over to my mage, collect that sapling, and then we're good. Your friend was trying to get you on Guild Wars 2. Yeah, it is fun. I think it does a lot of things right, and honestly, I think it's probably the best free-to-play MMO that's out there. Something about it, I don't know what it is, just I don't click with it. Like, I think they have some of the best events in MMOs. I think the exploration aspects and stuff are really fun. And I think the Heart of Thorns expansion especially has some really well-designed areas, or fun areas to play through. And I don't know what it is. Like every time why am I fighting this thing? I have stealth. I usually stealth to fight this thing anyway. Okay, I'm sorry, my brain is just not on. It's not working. I'm playing this like I'm a mage. Okay, one more run. But yeah, Guild Wars 2 has a lot of great aspects. The events are some of the best in MMOs. It has an intro. I think the story's okay. But for an MMO, it's really good. But I think elsewhere it'd be kind of mediocre. But that's maybe just my feel on it. I think maybe you need the full context. Because I came into Guild Wars 2 late. I just ignore them. They'll die on the AoE boss. Yeah, no, they will. But I usually don't even need to AoE them because I stealth to get the Shadow Smites. So I usually don't even need to deal with them, but my brain for some reason today is like, let's stop, kill this thing, and then continue. Which is what I do on my mage, because on my mage, I'll sit in the corner and I'll just meteor the boss to kill it. I don't even think I've been jumping across the gap like I usually do. Well, let's just go real fast. But yeah, no, I think there's a lot of interesting stuff MMOs could do, but they don't. So I think it's difficult to do, and I think that's why. Difficult if it's not standard for MMOs. But yeah, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what other MMOs come out down the line. What Arcade 2 looks like whenever that comes out. And then Ashes of Creation, of course, because everyone's going to be playing that. But, you know, we're probably not going to see that for a few more years either. So, who knows? There we go. Job's done. MMOs need to be grindy, otherwise people will be done too fast and leave the game. I don't think that's necessarily true. Or you can have a grind, but it doesn't need to feel like a grind. Like, you could have a really long story, and then the end game is like gated behind the story or something. There are ways to get around it. That's why I play The Sims. I make my own story and get to build up their houses with love. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. I think everyone has something different they prefer. But I think, like, there are different ways to do it. Like, Korean MMOs traditionally have a very grindy endgame. And then you have stuff like WoW, where the endgame is tiers of raiding that you can do. Which I think tiers of raiding and then having different things like PvP and other paths you can go. Oh, there's Naughty right in front of me. Is interesting, but I prefer the freedom that a lot of Korean MMOs has. Where's mine? It's over here. There we go. Alright, job's done. Should I try and get a run? I can try and get a run of Hell on Abyss on this character as well. I could probably get like one, maybe two on this character. if I go real fast. Might like over 100 pieces of art because I wanted them to have a house that looked loved and lived in. Yeah, doing stuff like that's cool. I like games where I can get creative. That's part of what I like about Arcade as well. You can get creative in Arcade. I think a big part of that, the creativity part, is like be able to make videos and stuff for Arcade. That's one of the reasons I really like playing Unchained. I don't know, just videos have become a big part of me enjoying the game to a degree. Because I don't like PvP as much as I used to in Legacy. I used to play, because, well, I had friends that played in Legacy like Zolt. And we just go around in PvP and have fun. But I don't know, I'm too nice nowadays. I don't... I feel bad when I can kill people. It's dumb, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I think you could have like... I'm trying to think. I think stories... Like having a really good story. And your ammo. Or even if you had more traditional RPG type quests. You had interesting and engaging storylines that people could follow. Like, I think a lot of MMOs lack that. And I think the MMOs that lack that are the ones that don't fully succeed. Or don't reach the point they could. I think you need something beyond the gameplay for players to engage with. For the majority of players to enjoy it or stick with it. Every few days I've done new things and you, like you would if you just moved into a house. I'm totally not addicted. No addiction there. Totally would spend over 3 hours picking every outfit for my Sims. To be fair, every character customization, I feel like you spend a long time going over stuff. Or at least I do. But to be fair, I also know exactly what I want when I play an MMO. I just make like a fantasy version of myself, pretty much. See, this is when I'm playing my mage. This is where I 10 around. Do that. And then we just throw everything down and meet the other boss. And I can get one more run of this in before reset, so... I'll have gotten 5. Oh, didn't die. And choose randomize and then go from there most of the time. That's fair enough. See, because when I play MMOs, I usually just have like one character. I don't usually try and create any difference. I think I probably would if I don't know, would I? Other games I probably would, but not like an MMO. Yeah, I feel like... I feel like thinking on the topic of like making MMOs more engaging at endgame. I think I want to do more with that. Because I don't necessarily agree that they need to be grindy at endgame. I think that can be a grind, but I do think there are better ways to go about it. I might like sit down and start building my dream MMO. I'm not actually physically build it, but like, you know, mentally in my head, what would I want in the perfect MMO? And then maybe do like a video talking about that or something. Because I think that's interesting. New bed in the mouse. Oh yeah, there was the Winter Maiden's bed. I don't know why they're giving this after Christmas. Yeah. I'm good. I've already got the cabana bed. I think the only one I really want, maybe, is the Gothic one. But I don't need it. Like, I've got the one in my house. And I kind of wish I could have the Gothic bed in a different colour. Two minutes to reset. Alright, well, I got 2 runs in. If I didn't crash, I would have got everything done. Which is sad. But it is what it is. If only I streamed earlier in the day. If only. To be fair, there is a way I can actually avoid hitting that egg and also burn the logs down. But I'm not as careful as I should be with that, and I just sort of throw it. As long as I'm not hitting the mobs on the right, I'm good.
No target selected.
New furniture for credits as well. I probably won't look at the furniture for credits because I'm not going to have any more credits. Any credits I do get from now on are going towards the costume collection achievements. That's what I'm going to focus on because I don't have money to spend on credits. Oh, there's reset. Okay. I'll just do one more run for the sake of it. Just get 3 done. That way I don't have to do it tomorrow. And then we can head back over to the festival. I guess I'll just do the Zodiac Festival stuff again. See if I've got enough for another cherry reflecting pool. Cherry blossom reflecting pool. I think that's what it's called, right? Like it's got another name. Yep, all costumes you buy for it, you still 135 credits left. 135k. Yeah, no, I don't have that many. I've got 2,100 credits, and I've got like 24 of the costumes, something like that. To be fair, I only got like 50k credits because I didn't spend any money on... Well, I didn't spend like any money on Unchained. Like the expansions that I bought, I'd always buy the silver tier. Because like if you give me a cheap option, I'm gonna pay for the cheap option. I mean, to be fair though, if I had a lot of money, I'd just, you know, I'd throw it out and be like, sure, I'll buy all this, why not? Alright. Let's go around this way. But yeah, I'm trying to think, what don't I have costume-wise? There's a few I don't have. I don't remember which ones though. Actually, I have one of them, but it doesn't count. The, what's it called? The gear you get from doing the garden quest line. The costume you get. That doesn't count towards the achievements. The Dread Guard, is that it? The one you get from the garden doesn't count for that achievement for whatever reason. Which upset me. So I was like, I'm just gonna wait, maybe it'll fix one day. Is it the Dread Guard? Hold on. Dread Knights, maybe? Dread Guard armor. Yeah, that one didn't count. I actually don't have the Shock Conqueror's plate as well, so I've got to wait until the castle goes down anyway. Wait, when are we getting castles? They're not down already, are they? I've not been fully paying attention. No, we don't have castles yet, do we? I think that's this month, right? Castles are coming. I forgot what the date was. I got 200k and I never spent any cash on the game other than basic pack for the game and DLC scam. Oh? Wonder why you got 200 then? Because I only got like 50, maybe 60 credits. Is it the middle of the week? I'll need to look up the dates. I don't remember. But yeah, and then I'll get my Shock Conqueror's plate, so I'll have that. Let me go ahead and we'll take this back over to the Zodiac Festival Zone. Throw my sapling down and I'll swap over to my other character. We'll do the same. You get tons of stuff from events they removed from the game. You know what? I had a lot of tokens for events that all got removed. I don't think I got compensated for this. I don't like they couldn't change. I don't think they changed them into festival coins. They just like got rid of them completely, which sucked. I probably should just do the other 2 runs, but maybe I'll just do them tomorrow. I don't want to do 5 runs. I guess that would be normal, actually. Because it used to be 5 runs. I just need 6 of these down, I know. But to be fair, I did them on my main as well, so I don't want to bore you guys with Howling Abyss over and over again. I am already here, but is it interesting to watch, though? That's the question. The answer is no, but... okay, I'll do 2 more. Fine. I'll do 2 more, and then my main will, my main I won't do Howling Abyss on again today. It'll probably lock me out anyway. It usually locks you out after a certain amount, right? Depends on whether you had things they removed. I also got a lot of credits on some accounts. A lot of costume images attached to costumes and they were all removed. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of costumes. I just had like my costume I used to wear. And then there was like a couple others. But yeah, I had a lot of just individual festival tokens. Like some of the different events. And they all got removed. And I'm pretty sure they weren't compensated. It used to be in the past that you could just spend those whenever you wanted. But I don't think I could have spent them anyway. Because they have like, yeah. They swapped it over at one point to being like yearly specific coins. Instead of just like this festival coin. And now we've just got festival coins in general. Which I prefer. I think is better. Much better that we just have festival coins. It was always a bit of a pain. Being like, okay, I've got to buy this furniture now. Also, we can try for the Glart again. And this will be the day. Let's go around here. But yeah, what I'm thinking is I'll save up for the credits achievements on my other characters. And hopefully I win big on the credits. And then I can get the rest of the costumes that I need. That's my my plan. And then any other credits I get, I can just spend on whatever I want. There we go, you're done. There we go, and then we just throw this down. Alright, and then one more run of this and you guys won't have to see Howling Abyss again. I promise. There we go. Go back to the menu. Yeah, one more of this. then I guess I'll do the Zodiac Festival again. We'll see how many coins I've got, because I've definitely got a lot in the warehouse. Maybe I'll add to the cherry garden. That's the hope anyway. But yeah, I actually had some costumes that weren't removed as well. Like I had, is it the Royal Assassin costume? It's one of the variants of that. I think there's a Legendary Assassin one and a Royal Assassin one. But I had one of those that just wasn't removed. It's weird that some things were removed and some weren't. I don't know. I still don't understand the process they had for like removing certain things. I think it was a little weird. Alright, last run. Load me in. Let's go. And after this, I'll just head on over to the festival. You know what I didn't do? I didn't grab a memory half from my house, which would have made it much easier to get back to the festival. Because I could have just memory halved and then ran there. It's the nice thing about the festival being right next to my house. I can just head on down there. I'd actually completely forgotten about this festival as well, because it was one that was... It's not been on Unchained, but it was in Legacy at one point. I completely forgot it was in Warden. At least I'm pretty sure we had this festival before in Legacy. Yeah, I can just recall. I could have used the memory half, you know? I could have made use of it. Oh no! I went too fast. I realized midway through that I was going too fast and I should slow down, but you know, there's no brakes. Well, luckily I'm not on a timer, so we can chill. Not racing against the reset anymore. Hold, hold. Oh, that one's gonna hit. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Alright, and now we can kill the big snake boy one more time. And then we'll just recall to Marinople. There we go. Wait for the chest. I will need to pick up some... I can pick them up from Warden, actually. Throw that in there. And recall to Marinople. Okay. Let's go do the Zodiac Festival. We'll see if there's any saplings we can... You know... I don't know, is it the petal emotes? What emote is it? I think it is just the petals. We'll throw some petals at them. And we'll be good to go. Whenever it loads in, that is. Yeah, I'm kind of sad the Squid Game event isn't on anymore. I missed that one. That was actually fun. Wish we had more events like that. I don't know how you all felt about the Squid Game event, but I thought it was a really fun one. I don't know, maybe they'll bring the Among Us arena to the game. You know, I realize Among Us isn't as popular as it used to be, but maybe they'll still bring it back. Okay, the owls won't be here, but we can get the sapling down. Alright, there we go. Let's grab all of that. Oh, I accidentally sat in a chair. Oh! Oh, is that... Wait, is that you, Mohoroi? I'm gonna assume that's Mohoroi. Yeah. You weirdly look like a small human and not a dwarf. I guess that is what a dwarf is, but you know, the dwarfs look very childlike in Arcade. I don't know, you look just like a tiny human. Maybe it's the hair. Right, the crown one's down. Oh, 4 minutes and you can finish. Okay, thank you very much then. In the meantime, I'll go put some of these. I think Naughty's was the one I did right, so maybe Naughty might beat you to it, you never know. What actually am I on this one? I'm Crown Constellation. Oh no, Naughty's Crown. So I probably didn't do hers, did I? No, I did someone's next to Naughty's. Oh, Naughty's one. Hard choice. Oh, I did yours. Okay. Hey, that's 1 for 1. Mohoroi, okay. Let me go 10 these in. Yeah, we can't do the owls for like a while. Oh, there we go. Did I get additional festival coins from that? I don't know if I did. I probably did, right? Who knows? Yeah. In the meantime, I'm going to swap over to my main. We'll go throw down the sapling there as well. Do all the quests again. And then we'll swap back over and I'll grab my sapling. I'm over in Hellswamp, aren't I? No, I won't be tempted to go do Hell and Abyss again. Even if it calls to me. I hope one day I just never have to go on Hell and Abyss again. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever get to a point where I have that much gold that I just never want to go on there again. One day, I'm sure. No. Refuse. Let's go back to Marianople. I'll do this tomorrow. Oh, you know what? I should do the Marianople daily. Because that'll send me up that way anyway. See, that's why I wish I had the memory half. I guess I'll just Paul. I'll just use a Paul to Wadton. We'll do the delivery. We'll then port over. Or you know, maybe I'll take me to the Lily Hut and I'll just drive on over. Go for a nice casual drive. Also, the statue's complete. Never mind. Not. Wait, hold on. Did they change the way the statue works? Do you now have to use stone bricks on it? Okay, they changed it. I did not realize. I've not tried to use the statue buff. Well. That's interesting. Is the buff different now as well? Also, got the new weekly Arch Pass quests. Okay, where are we going? No. Oh, we are going to stone. Okay. I thought we were going the opposite direction for a moment. Yeah, you need stone bricks and one's offensive and the other's defensive. Okay. So one just gives you like minus received PvE or PvP damage or something. Or just minus received damage, I guess. And the other increases damage or something along those lines, I assume. I'll need to look at it when I get the chance. Well, I mean, that makes stone a bit more valuable. A bit. Hold on, don't want to hit the carriage. There we go. Even if the carriage hasn't like fully loaded in and just stops, you can still hit it. I should do a little boost, you know, get some speed. Gives you 2% more skill damage than the one damage reduction, if I remember, and that's all it gives you now. It doesn't give you anything else. That's interesting. I don't think I'm as inclined to use it if that's all it gives you. Some other stats as well. Okay, I mean, I'll look at it. At least use it at some point. Yeah, I could just look at other players' buffs. That would actually be a good way of looking at it. I'm guessing it still lasts 24 hours, right? There we go. Job's done. And what are my Archpass quests? I don't really want to do that one. Use labor I can do. I've got a lot of labor. Actually use some of it now while I dismantle all this. Alright, and then we can also open these. That'll spend a bit of labor. Not gonna be enough. I need to spend a lot of labor because we got the weekly labor quest as well. And then I'll just port over to Wharton. We'll look at other players' buffs and I'll get all my quest stuff done as well. And also I'll get my memory half, which I'm probably not going to need now, but I'm going to pick it up anyway, because I should have done that at the start of the stream, but just forgot to. And you know what? I will buy fish for the aquarium. Oh, where are we? I'll get some off the carpentry merchants. I think that's where you get it anyway. I'll need to... I don't know if I'm misremembering. Does Naughty have the buff? No. Does anyone have the buff? No. Can't find anyone with it. Alright, let me go ahead. Throw down my sapling. They do it. I'm also going to go ahead and just buy 50 more fabric. Oh, your target has it? Hold on one sec. Where are you? Oh, there we go. So the Intense Blessing gives you plus 4% skill damage, minus 3% received damage, plus 5% move speed. Okay. Minus 5% production time and minus 30% recall cooldown. And that's the offensive one, I assume. And the other one's the defensive one. It's okay, I guess. It's interesting they changed it to have 2 different buffs. Oh, your target again. You have the defensive one. Oh, there we go. Plus 2% skill damage, minus 6% received damage. Okay, so it's just the skill damage and the received damage is slightly different. So this one gives you 2% skill damage and minus 6% received damage. And this one gives you plus 4% skill damage and minus 3 received damage. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know which one's more worth it though. Guess if you're a tank, you go with the defensive one. And then everyone else can just pick up the other one. I don't know. It's not like a massive difference. Definitely worth noting though. Hold on, let me just go ahead and pick up the fabric. Go 10 this in as well. And I got this event been on for 5 days already. Oh. Are you sure, Maharoi? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That one will go down in the cherry garden then. We'll add to it. Real quick before I do that. I should swap on over to my alt and pick up that sapling. Oh, you got one more in-house. Okay. That's fair enough. No, I appreciate that. Super cool. I don't know how many of those I'm going to want, but I'm just going to fill that area out and have a whole chill cherry garden area. Cherry garden? Did I say cherry garden? I don't know what I said. I've not had a drink in a while, okay? It's, my voice is... I don't know where it's going. Maybe need another cup of tea before I go brain dead. Or maybe a cold drink. I could probably go for a cold drink instead. Hydrate. Okay, you know what? I will have to take a break to go get a drink. So, real quick, I'll pick up the sapling. Cold tea. There is no cold tea. The tea's gone. See, this mug turns black when it's cold. So, or when it's like... It's at the point where it's lukewarm. And before that, it's got the PlayStation logo on it. For like PlayStation 1. So when it turns black, I know to drink it all. Refund. I have cheated you all. Scammed. I demand cold tea. There is no cold tea. Sad times. Ooh, I'm actually 1 festival coin off on this character. From getting the, another cherry blossom. Reflecting pool. That's what I was looking for. I definitely do need a drink. Something to wake me up at least. You know what? I need to... Real quick. I need even stones, don't I? Even stones, even stones. Where's the general merchant? There you are. Do I need 6? Don't know how many times I did it. I do have an accessory as well, so I've got extra. Yeah, there is, it's what, an achievement for 20 leaves. There's the title for 15, right? So you get something extra for the 20 leaves then? Is it more coins? Or a title? They weirdly never mentioned achievements on the event, on the website for the events this time around. They did it for the Winter Maiden Festival. Not this one though. What's the place in your house? Wait, what was the place in the house? The cherry blossom tree? Yeah, don't worry, that's gonna be going down. That will be in the cherry garden. Real quick though, where's the carpentry merchant? There you are. You do sell the fish. No, you don't sell the fish anymore. Who used to sell the fish? Was it not the carpentry merchant? Which one sold the fish? I thought it was the carpentry merchants. Are they for vocation badges now? Oh, they are. Oh, a farmage you get from the 20 leaves achievement. Okay. I'm curious to see what that looks like. That'd be kind of cool. Something else to add to the house. I'm down for that. You know what? I'm gonna get a couple of fish for the aquarium. Because I don't really get... Why did the vocation thing close? That's weird. What fish shall we get? Should we get all three? How many can you fit in there? One? You can't put more than one? Okay, you know what? I'll get a ruby shine fish then. Okay, you can't put more than one. Okay. I'm surprised you can't get multiple in there. You know, I'll leave my door open so people can come in. I have a habit of just closing my door behind me. I'll chuck these in here for now. You can go in there, you can go in there, and... Where are my moonlight? There you are. Alright. And now I can swap back over to my main. I think. Have I done everything? Is there anything I'm missing? Anything I'm forgetting? No, I think I'm good. Swap back over. I'll see if my sapling's been done, which probably isn't, but we'll see. I've actually got 8 leaves on that character now, so I could get multiple of those flower pots. Which would be very nice. But I'll go do this, and then I might go grab a drink as well, because I definitely need one. Oh, ow, sorry. Hit the mic there, sorry guys. Something about my elbow doesn't feel right. I don't know why. I don't know if I slept on it funny. I've just been feeling that today, for whatever reason. Is that mine? No, I think that's someone else's, right? Where did I put mine? No, that is mine. I can't do anyone else's. Also, let's go ahead, grab another one of those time miner tokens. And we can try again for the glot. Here we go. This is gonna be the one. Today is the day that I get the glot. Everyone else has somehow managed to get it. And I've just been really unlucky. But today is the day. Let me go ahead, pull these out. Okay. There's box number 1. Honorable vocation, but that's okay. We still got 2 more boxes. Just a vocation potion, that's fine, you know? That's okay. Box number 2. Okay, it's a bound weapon anchoring temperature. We still got 1 more. We still got a chance. And this one will be the glot. See, I've had nothing good. I've not had a Lucent Serendipity Stone, no Hero Lunar Stone, tickets, no glots. But this one will be the one. Or I'll just get another... To be fair, it's a better vocation potion. It's not what I want, but it's still a better one. We're gonna launch a bunch of launch boxes that I've not opened. Get them on my inventory. Alright, well, There's always tomorrow, right? Tomorrow will be the day that I get the glass. Okay, well, let's head on over to the house. We're gonna throw down the cherry blossom. We'll throw that down. You know, hopefully my sapling will be done eventually. Yeah, I've got 3 days left. Don't worry, not tomorrow will be the day, I believe. If I just believe hard enough, I'll get it. That's how that works. If I don't get it, I didn't believe hard enough. And then I'll probably end up having to spend a lot of money if I want to buy a glass. You open to get one as well? Yeah. You know what? Hopefully you get one. Just gotta believe. I mean, I don't know, we'll see. I was really unlucky. I was one of the people that didn't get a beanstalk mansion. I somehow got really unlucky with that as well. NA has them for 78k. Whew, that is very pricey. Feel lucky that the 20k over here. I still don't want to spend 20k on it though. I'm 100% getting scammed. Okay, I've got the ruby shine fish. That's going in the aquarium. Let's throw this down. Beanstalks are 1k mana. Yeah, they are 1k mana stone crystals. I don't... See, I was hoping to get one for free from the Christmas events. Yeah, the letters events. I was... Like, everyone was grinding them, and people got a ton of them. But I was very unlucky. Alright, red tropical fish. In you go. There he is. Oh, it's just like a clownfish. Okay, that's fine. So there we go. We got some fish in there now. I was expecting them to look a little different, so I wasn't expecting clownfish. But that's fine. Oh. You have to glide over because of the door. Sorry, again, I just have a habit of closing doors behind me. But yeah, I'm happy with this mansion. This is all I need. And then maybe, you know, I'll hopefully get a farmhouse connected to this and a gazebo. That's the dream. Be cool to like connect up some of the houses as well and do stuff with them. But yeah, let's go put the cherry blossom reflecting pool down. Okay. Do I get like a little cherry blossom area over here? Or do I need to... I feel like I need to spread this out more. That's the wrong... That is facing the wrong way. And I don't have it set to pick stuff up. Yeah, you're being stuck from the diligence shop long before that event. Yeah, I just never had the chance. You know, I never had room near me to get anything that big down. Well, there was the one time, but someone beat me to it. Someone just, like, instantly popped one down. I didn't even see them. They must have been in stealth. Okay, hold on. Which way has this got to face? So, gotta be like... Like that, maybe? There we go, okay. I think that one's okay over there. Maybe get like one more over here and then a bench or some more back here or something. This area's looking okay. You had your space plan for the being on server launch. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to get the corner over there for the mansion. But this person here just got like 6 farmhouses down. So I just like quickly moved over here and threw the mansion down next to it. Which is okay. It's close enough. This is where I've always lived. Like, even in Legacy, this is where I lived. I think I had my treehouse, like, on this hill somewhere. It was like here, and then I used to have my old gazebo. Used to be here. And this was connected up to my friend's land. Or my pocket healer's land. It does not seem like Kakao is really tracking what players have versus what players can get. I mean, to be fair, they took a lot out the game. But there is also a lot in that, like, all the players have some advantage with. Because they've had, like, a lot of time to play. Though they've definitely made it so newer players coming in get a lot more than they used to. Especially with the Passionate Leap. I think that does give a lot. I think there's more they can do to make the new player experience better. I think there are other ways to go about it. But I'm trying to think what else they could do. I think they just need to like speed up Haram. Speed up Haram and make other progression options available. Because, I don't know, Haram is definitely not a progression path that's for everyone. It's got, I think Haram turns a lot of people off from the game, you know, doing the daily and the weekly quests. It's admittedly better now that it's weekly and not daily. Although the glorious Haram scrolls are daily. Are they called glorious? What are they called? Brilliance Haram? It's Brilliance or Glorious, I can't remember the name of them. Could just look, because I probably got some here. Yeah, Brilliance Haram. Yeah, I feel like they could speed that process up quite a lot. Instant zones for houses will be nice for the ones who don't have land in the world. Yeah, I feel like they could do that. I do like... I think it's hard to do open world land in any MMO. I feel like it's a thing you're always going to struggle with. Like Final Fantasy XIV has a ton of problems with housing. And I kind of like the way Arcade does it, but I think this housing system only works. Only kind of works because Arcade is a small MMO. You do have the problem of people just... Well, land barons just abuse it and take up so much land. But I don't know, it's hard to limit people. You could limit people to like, hey, you get one house, one farm. But I think there's a lot you'd take away there as well. Many players leave because they don't have land. Yeah. That's also true. And I feel like the farmhand... I feel like the farmhand doesn't need to be attached to a house. I think like that's something they should just have of like, hey, you can use that without a house being attached to it. I think that's one way to help the problem. I think instant land is something they could do. Like they've got instant land in Elion, which I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. I guess the Elion housing isn't very good though. Yeah, by limiting what a player can have, people are just going to make alts. That's the thing. People are always going to work around it. Especially in Arcade. I feel like most MMOs in general, people make alts, but especially in Arcade. There's like a culture of it, because, well, Labour. Labour sort of created that. Let's see if my sapling's done. Which one was my... That was it, wasn't it? There we go. But yeah, you're right. If you like limit people, they're just going to make more accounts. And having a subscription, it does help to negate that a little bit. But there are always going to be players who are willing to spend 50 pounds, $50 a month, whatever they end up spending, just to take up a bunch of land. There are people who will do that. You know, but I'm not one of those players. I'm not like, I don't even know if I'm like, I have enough to really be paying a subscription each month. That's like something I should be careful about. But hopefully in like 6 months time I'll be okay with that. Right, how many Zodiac? I'm actually only on 7 Zodiac leaves. I should have looked around to see if there's anyone I can help. Real quick, let me go do that. But yeah, no, I've got to be careful with my spending at the moment, so I'm hoping, I don't know, I'm hoping in like 5 months I'll be good with that. Going to $10 a month. Is it $10 a month? Or $9.99 a month? How much is it in dollars? Oh, there we go, I got some ones. Alright, there we go, got 8. Oh, let me actually look it up. I don't know how much the subscription is. It is $9.99, right? Arcage Unchained. But specifically for Unchained, we now have a subscription model. And it was a big I don't know, oh, hold on, this is Glyph. The first result on Google for Arcade Unchained is Glyph. Yeah, okay, it is $9.99. Okay, let me just close Chrome. But yeah, that's why I think I'm curious to see where the player base is going to be when people have to start paying that subscription. My worry is a lot of people are going to drop off. I know some people have already decided they're not playing anymore because of it. But I'm curious to see what the actual numbers will look like. Oh, Child of Death. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, it's... Wait, £52 for 180 days. Oof. Yeah, I mean... USD, so $52. Do they not have a yearly option? I feel like it's normal to have a yearly option, right? Will someone go back to Legacy, I wonder? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Some people were talking about just going back to Legacy. I definitely couldn't go back to Legacy. I don't like the business model of Legacy. I do think Unchained's business model is good. I think it's the best way of going about it. So with 1 month, 3 months, 180 days. Weird. It's weird that they don't have a yearly option. I guess they don't want you saving too much. But yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Again, I'm gonna like check. All I can really check is like the Steam charts and check the numbers on there. I can't really see the Kakao Games launcher numbers, but we can get a good estimate of where the Steam charts go. Because right now we've got an initial boost, and then I'm sure after the, I'm sure we'll definitely get a dip. Do I have any of use in here? Oh, I got the Starlight Arceum crystals. I should just sell these. Where's my moonlights? Oh, I've got 30 moonlight crystals. 11 gold each? They've went up in price a bit? Okay. I hope you're able to continue in Unchained. Yeah, no, I will say. I think I've said I want to see what they do with the game, given 6 months. and then I'll decide from there. Because I think the one thing for a lot of people is there's a lot of other MMOs that maybe offer more value for that much a month. But I also really like Arcade, and I don't know, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see Arcade die, you know? But yeah, that's the 6-month plan. Give them 6 months, and we'll see what they do. I think that's the best way to go about it. I'm trying to think what I should do because it's reset now, so not really a ton to do. Wondering what Arcade 2 will be like. Yeah, I mean, there's much like Arcade 2 has so much potential. I think a lot of people who have played Arcade in the past and just don't play it, or like play main other MMOs, I think everyone could see Arcade has a ton of potential as an MMO. There's so many cool things it does, but it doesn't quite fully grasp its potential. And Arcade 2 could. My worry, I don't know, we'll see. I'd hope they do. I mean, who knows, maybe we'll have airships in Arcade 2. Airships and boats. Yeah, anti-air on your ships, I don't know. I think having airships and boats would be a bit too much, but I think there's a lot more they could do with ocean content. Like, the ocean in general, it's so massive and vast, and there's so much more they could throw in there. But, it feels very empty for that. Hello, Child of Death. Welcome, welcome. How's it going today? It's going well. It was just chilling, relaxing. Been walking around the mansion a lot and doing the Zodiac Festival. Got my daily stuff done. I've done all my festival event stuff for today as well, but I don't really want to just like redo dungeons on stream. Oh, I'm tempted. You know what? I didn't get a drink. Was it Mohoroi or someone? Mohoroi redeemed a hydrate before, and I didn't get a drink. You know what? Real quick, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break, grab a drink. We'll come back and I'll try and figure out what I'm going to do in the meantime. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Listen, it's no scam, okay? I'm going to get a drink right now, Mohoroi. It's fine. No scam. I would never scam my viewers, okay? Where's the zoom button? Hold on. I would never scam my viewers. Okay, go to the break screen now, please. There we go. Alright, and we're back. Sorry, I forgot to put on music. Also, was a bit more than 5 minutes, but that's fine. But yeah, I'm back. Got myself a drink. And we're good to go. You got a tooth infection. It has. Ooh. That does. Teeth stuff is always scary. I don't know. I don't. Ugh. Not a fun time. But yeah, hopefully you got some like meds or something to help with the pain a little bit, because that is. It's not fun. I just, honestly, if I had a tooth infection, I just find, I don't know if you could plant my face in a pillow and just, you know, hope to sleep it off. I don't know if that would help. I don't know if you'd numb the pain a bit by just like pressing up against something. But yeah, so I don't really want to do all my daily stuff again. Or well, dungeon daily stuff on stream. Because I think that'd be really boring. Oh, there's Maharai. So I'm thinking options wise, we could continue with Yakuza. We could do that, or we could even do Project Zomboid, potentially. Hello. Sorry, I was getting a drink. Don't worry, I was also getting a drink, Shout of Death. But yeah, that tooth infection doesn't sound good. I hope you're, you know, hopefully you got some meds or something to help with that, because it's not fun. What, Zomboid? Yeah. I could just jump on Project Zomboid. I've been playing that of my off time. So when I'm logged into Arcade, just to, like, wait for my Time Winder tokens, I've just had, like, you know, a video open and then Project Zomboid, and I've just been chilling and playing that. I played it a long time ago on stream. A long time ago. I don't even know if Bailey was around for that. You're in hospital for the tooth infection? Oof. So, you get it treated? Are you, like, just sort of recovering now? I've never had any teeth issues so far. I'm probably gonna end up with some. Like, I've never had, like, a cavity or anything like that, which I know is... I've not, admittedly, not been to the dentist in a while, but I don't have, like, any pain, so... I've not felt the need to go to one. You've been thinking of buying it, you like to watch it. It is fun, I will say. I do enjoy playing it. It's just like a zombie survival sim. And I like... I don't know, I like the sim aspect of it, where... just... a lot of stuff, you know, you can end up stepping on glass, and then you've got to, like, pull the glass out with tweezers, and then you've got to bandage it up and stuff like... I don't know, I like stuff like that. You're recovering from it, you're trying to download Arcade. Oh, have you not played Arcade before? Or are you, like, coming back to the game? I'm scared the game will suck. It will suck you too hard. Or it'll suck you in, is what you mean? You've never played it before? Okay, well, hopefully you have a lot of fun with it. Have you watched some videos or something on it and just felt like you want to give it a try? How did you find out about it? I know there's been like a lot of advertisements going around for it as well, so you might have just seen one of those on the side. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Maybe we'll do Project Zomboid. I think I have a character that is just sort of wandering out into the wastes at the moment. Some TV show? It was on a TV show? Oh? That's interesting. I didn't know it was on a TV show. What do you think then? Should it Project Zomboid or Yakuza? I'm down to play either. And then tomorrow, well, actually, I don't, it's Monday tomorrow, isn't it? Is it Monday tomorrow? It is. Go Zomboid. Alright, you know what? We'll try out Zomboid on stream. Give that a go. I'll need to retitle and stuff, though. I don't usually switch games mid-stream, but I think we should do it more often. I think it's, especially when, you know, we're done with dailies and arcade, because I spend a lot of time just sitting around. Just talking, and we can do that while we play Zomboid. Swap this over here. Not tomorrow, it's today. Well, true, it is today now. This is my stream for today, though. I just need to boot up Steam. Let's swap this around. Anyone got a good title? Good title for Project Zomboid? Oh, don't mean to move that. What's a engaging title? I'm going to die. Smiley face. There we go, that's a good title. But yeah, I feel like this has recently gotten popular again, and I don't know why. After I get in, can you show me the ropes? I do plan on putting together, like, I say plan, I'm in the middle of putting together, like, a full, complete guide for beginners. Or just players in general. I think it's going to have, like, knowledge for the entire game in there. And I am putting that together, so I'm hoping that'll help a lot of people out. Was there a new patch that adds we had multiplayer, though, in the past. I'm pretty sure we did. Maybe I'm wrong. I remember multiplayer, though. There definitely was multiplayer in the past. Oh, wait, was it modded? I don't remember it being modded. Okay. The game is currently a white screen now, that's blinding me. It will load eventually. Eventually. But yeah, the game's... I feel like the game doesn't run as well as it should, considering the graphics. But yeah, this game has been out since... Or it's been in alpha or beta or something since like 2011? When was the first time I saw this game? It was a long, long time ago. It's one of those games that just like... I don't know, never like fully reached its potential. Well, they've kept patching it though. All credit to them. It's just been slow. Kind of like 7 Days to Die. That's a game that was like for the longest time. It's been in I think it's still in alpha. I don't think that's even went to beta yet. I don't know if they put a label on Project Zomboid. Okay, it's currently loading, so I've just got to give it time. I could put the music, but I don't know if the music would work, actually. Hold on. Oh. What happened to my transition? Okay, I'm loading the Tiles 2x texture pack now. It is loading, we'll get there. The indie store, there we go. There we go, okay. Spent a few hours playing games like DayZ, but only for a few hours. This is not like DayZ. I mean, I played the mod of DayZ. I didn't actually play DayZ. I don't know how DayZ feels. It probably feels better than the Armor mod, I imagine. But like, that was by Dean Rocket Hall, right? What was his name? Okay, now I do have an existing character that I was just playing on, because I just hit the random button. And I just sent them off into the wild. So I might just kill this character. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to kill this character so we can just make a new one on for stream. They are in the middle of nowhere though. A little bit lag. Hold on, it's just, when it loads in, it lags a little bit. That's how you can tell how bad my PC is. This is how you died, bro. There I am. I think I was just walking out into the wild to kill this character. Go ahead, close that. As you can see, they can barely walk. They are ridiculously tired. They're a bit peckish and a little agitated. So again, for those of you that don't know what Project Zomboid is, it's like it's a zombie survival sim. So you have a lot of traits. Think The Sims mixed together with a zombie apocalypse, I guess. Like Sims and Armor in this like top-down survival sim. What is this building here? There's gonna be a zombie in here that can eat me, right? There's a barn. Okay. Feels like a really weird area because there's just like there's gotta be an actual farmhouse here somewhere, right? Hello? Any zombies? Some fertilizer. Yeah, so as you can see, it gets what you can see, you have like a cone of vision. So I can't see, if there's a zombie behind me, I can't see them until they get close enough that I can hear them. Why you want to kill this character? Just to make a new one for stream. I'm not invested in this character at all. Don't worry. I literally just made them and started walking off in a direction. I might actually make a mechanic just to get a car. Because I don't have a car on like... Okay, we got the barn here. There's nothing in the barn. I could have them sleep on the ground for a bit. Should we do that? We'll just sleep here. Maybe a zombie will get us. Who knows? It's gonna be night when I wake up. You just make a new one? Not on this world, I don't think. I think you need to die to make a new one, right? Now it's ridiculously dark, as you can see. Oh, there's a chicken coop. That was a fence I jumped over. I couldn't even see the fence. Okay, and the door is locked here. So you can take apart doors and stuff as well. You just press Q if you want to die. Oh, that like shouts and they'll call zombies, right? That's if there's any nearby. Which I'm going to assume there's going to be one in this farmhouse, right? This would be a nice place to live, honestly. I kind of like the idea of living on a farmhouse. It's either a farmhouse or a gated community. Feels like a good place to live, you know? Because one's either really far away from everyone, with the farmhouse. Is this house actually clear? Wow, okay, maybe it is. But yeah, another thing about this is when your character dies, they become a zombie, and like all their stuff is still on them. So what I like doing is just clicking the random button and sort of just seeing where their story takes them. Although you can sort of meta it and go back to your old place and grab all your stuff. That's kind of what I was doing with this character. I just hit random, was like, you know what, I'm just going to run off in a certain direction and see what happens. Do I maybe just like stick with this character then until we get murdered by zombies? What do you guys think? We got a video game. Got the TV. We don't have a generator though. Which, at a certain point, I believe the power goes out. Bowl of soup, fresh, uncooked. Was there bleach in storage? Maybe. We could bleach it up. I'm gonna throw this bowl of soup in the stove. Turn that on. Should start cooking. Dish towel, some marinara sauce, ooh, ice cream, carrots. Empty mugs. Oh, that's like halfway cooked anyway. This will be done in a second. We can have a little bit of this. Alright, turn the oven off. You don't want to leave that on because you never know. You could end up setting... I believe you can set houses on fire, right? So they can explode. Yeah, I'm just going to drink the whole bowl of soup. Very strange way to hold the bowl, but that's fine. There's still peckish after that whole bowl of soup. Hairspray, some other stuff in there. In the suitcase. Tape and stuff. Let's put the suitcase down somewhere. Put it there for now. I think this is a nice place to live. I don't know, what do you guys think? I think this is pretty quaint. See, I think a multiplayer server that with like a role-playing aspect would be funny. I don't know. I guess I just like I like doing stuff where you don't meta it as much, you know? I think it makes for more interesting... Hold on, let's check the storage. No, no bleach. None on there. But I think it makes for a more interesting experience. Because otherwise you can optimize your gameplay very quickly. Okay, we are drowsy. We are agitated as well. Yeah, look at this. There's not a single zombie in sight. We got this whole chill area. Admittedly, I don't have the stuff to do anything really. I could maybe start farming out here, but I don't think there's much else I can do. I don't like have a saw or a hammer, so I can't like board up the house, which is what you'd usually do. You'd board up the house and the windows. But maybe I don't need to, you know? It looks like it's very peaceful. And we did have the storage over this way. Oh, what was that? Is that a bear? I don't think there's actually bears in the game. Also, there's this investigate area thing. Which is new. That wasn't in the game back when I played. There's nothing to find in this area anyway. When there's a question mark, that means there's nothing to find. Alright, let's go through storage, see what we can grab. It's just the fertilizer. Which hopefully doesn't take up too much room. Takes up a lot of room, actually. That's fine. Not in there. See, the thing is, we need a car of some kind. We need a car. And then we need to be able to, like, get tools. Because foraging Or like scavenging for goods means driving a long way from here and then driving back. I still can't find any in this area, so let's take all the fertilizer back to the house. There's a blue pen in there. There's a candle and some headphones in there. We also have the TV, which... You found me on the map, there's nothing close to me. Yeah, I didn't think there would be. It's an interesting location. I think the TV channels stop after a certain date. I think they might do. But you can get like VHSs now to actually watch stuff on the TV, so it is valuable to have one. Okay, I guess we'll sleep for now because we're tired. I'm gonna put the fertilizer up here. We'll just store a bunch of stuff. A bottle of disinfectant as well. Metal sheets, lead pipe. The lead pipe would make for a very good weapon. Gonna swap that out with the frying pan. And then the... Where is it? I've got a grasshopper that I've got uncooked. I've got stones, twigs. There's the fertilizer. See, all the books and stuff I probably want to put in a bookcase, you know. I want to keep stuff kind of organized. Yeah, the zombies are definitely going to show up here at some point, right? You're never safe. You're never completely out. I'm kind of curious how you use the video game, because that's a video game there on the table. And if they've got a video game, you'd assume they'd have a video game console. Unless it works like the VHS, where you just put it in the TV. Also, real quick, did I actually change game categories? I'm definitely not an arcade still, am I? Good. Just double checking. You never know. Okay, mechanics for beginners as well can go in there. And good cooking. Everything else can kind of go somewhere else. Yeah, I've got a video game. This actually, I don't think you can put a VHS in this TV, because there's usually an option for it. So I don't know how I use this video game. Put it in there for now. Or on the floor. And then the bottle of disinfectant can go in here. Sewing kit can go in there. The unknown mushrooms, we'll throw them in the fridge. I'm sure that won't contaminate. We'll throw the grasshopper in there as well. And then the canned food and the can opener can go in there. Along with the matches. Then all these empty... All the empty cans can go under the sink. Because you can like put water in these or do stuff with them later on. So there we go. I think I'm good. Just like the twigs and the stone that I don't know what to do with. That's stuff that I've foraged. And that's new to me because I never really did the foraging stuff before. I'll just chuck all that on the floor, why not? Job done. Okay, that's the bedroom. This is the master bedroom. This is where we live, okay. Close the curtains. Open the... Yeah, there is the crafting window, but I don't think there's anything I can craft with it. Just twigs. I'm gonna assume that would be under... Logs. Well, you can get logs from cutting down trees. But I don't know about cutting down trees. Get a carpentry, maybe? I think you can get logs from cutting down trees, right? Survivalist is what it'll be under. That's where all this stuff's gonna be. So a stone axe requires a tree branch, chipstone, and dirty rag. So that's probably what I need. Okay. Well, for now, let's go ahead and sleep. Because my character is very tired. And we'll deal with our hunger when we wake up. Oh, we woke up panicked. Hopefully we didn't hear a noise, you know, hopefully there's not a zombie at my door. Sometimes you can get woken up by like a zombie breaking into your house or something. But I don't think... I feel like we're in the middle of nowhere, so we should be fine, right? Right, guys? Some cleaning liquid. Cereal, you know what? We will eat all the cereal. We'll save the magic mushrooms for, you know, when we get real hungry. Altar basting, okay, that was good. That'll fill us up for now. Not a single zombie in sight. Honestly, very peaceful. Probably not very interesting, but it's peaceful. How far would I have to go to get to anywhere? So, I'd have to go all the way down there to get to houses. I feel like there's going to be houses closer than that though, right? Who knows? I reckon we just... well, we could actually cut down trees and stuff. Can I? Can I cut down trees with how I am? I don't know if you can just whack it with a pole. I put a link here. I don't really want to cheat and look at the map. If that's what you're gonna link. I kind of just want to wing it and see where we end up. I just find that more interesting personally. Oh. I realize that's not how everyone likes to play games, but... it sounds like I'm cutting down the tree by doing that, right? I don't know if this works. I can just spam space over and over again. Does anyone know if this works? Because I could just be being a dummy and pushing a tree over and over again. I am hitting the tree next to it right now. You're only pushing. It's good for training. Okay. You've really looked into the game, haven't you, Mohori? Okay. So do I need an axe to cut that down? I guess I need to just forage for an axe then? Oh, well, for the... I need a tree branch, don't I? That's what I need. Okay, you watch a few streamers. That's fair enough. Are a lot of people playing it right now then? Okay, let's just forage and hope for the best. I knew there was like a lot more people playing it, but I don't think it was that many. Okay, 2 twigs. Some mushrooms. So, you know, if we get real hungry. That's 1 stone, okay. Do I need to go to a forest if I want to get, like, logs? Or, like, tree branches, I should say. Not logs. I am slightly thirsty. And I'm feeling a little sad. A little stressed as well. Well, that's fine. I'm not going to die to stress. Oh, here we go. Got another one. What do we got here? Mushrooms? Twigs. Okay. Got some more twigs. God, how am I supposed to get a tree branch without an axe? More twigs. What can I make with twigs? There's gotta be something I can make with twigs, right? Survivalist. Tree branch, tree branch. Hey Bunny, welcome, welcome. Well, listen, we know Bunny, you don't need to keep telling us. Also, welcome, we're playing. I don't know if I can just filter by twigs. Oh, you're an error. Okay, no worries, Bunny. That's fine. So yeah, you know what? I should just... Can I pause while I do this? Can. Okay, so you can make a campfire kit with twigs. I figured, but I'm hoping for a tool of some kind. Which I don't think I can do. Perhaps there's something else I can make with twigs? Farming stuff, maybe? I don't know. Who doesn't? I mean, I feel like there's some people who probably don't. You know, it's not great for some people's back. We can say that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can get much with twigs. Oh. It's the right here. 2 tree branches. Okay, well, I got the tree branches. We're good. Well, let's go back here. I just need the stone now, because I left the stone at the house. Got a cockroach. Very nice. Save that one for later. Nom nom nom. Oh, there's 2 things to forage here. Very nice. Oh, there's a stone. Okay, well... I should... Oh, is it a stone? The chipped stone that I need. Can I chip the stone? Can I just, like, smack it against something? We can get a chip stone. Don't worry. We'll find one. What if I just stand on these stones? No. Well, I can always just run back to the house. We are slightly thirsty anyway. What do we got here? Chipstone? Twigs. I'll just slowly make my way back up. It's like investigate mode is a little weird. A film camera? What can I do with a film camera? That's an interesting find. Oh, we got more wild mushrooms. You know, again, in case we get a little hungry. I feel like when I step on things, there should be stuff to forage, you know? Like some of these bushes and stuff. Foraging, it definitely used to work differently. Alright, let's hop over here. We'll disable search mode. And I'll go grab the chipstone. I think I left it upstairs, right? There we go, okay. Put the rest of the stones on the floor. Now then. I need a dirty rag. Or a rag of any kind. Which is easy enough to do. I can just rip up some clothing. Which there should be in here. There's some red boxes, which I can't rip any of these up, can I? Oh no. Oh, hold on. It's the top right here that I can rip up though. So, rip clothing. And now we can make an axe. There we go. That's what we're looking for. That's the ticket. I don't know why I said that. Whip in both hands. We're all axed up. We're good to go. I am a bit peckish. Slightly thirsty. But still agitated. That's fine. This isn't even a zombie survival sim at this point. It's just like, there's no one else in the world sim. I'm gonna throw my frying pan in there. I'll go cut this tree down over here. Yeah, we can drink as well. I'm just gonna get this one tray. I wanna see how many hits it takes. I feel like it's taking a lot of hits. There we go. These logs are gonna be super heavy as well, so just gonna wanna drag them back to, yeah, look at that. Oof. Have a little drink. There we go. Now, yeah, we can fill up the empty bottle. I don't think I've got one at the moment, but we can also leave out like empty cans and stuff for rain whenever that comes around. Yeah, question. Drill plank. Okay, you gotta drill it. Oh, the character automatically drinks from it? Okay, I didn't realize that. Perhaps if I drill the plank. I've got a notched wooden plank now, okay. Do I have a bottle in the cabinet? Which one? Oh yeah, I've got one there. Fill it up. There we go. Now, I don't have a hammer, which is a little awkward. Let me just throw my log down there for now. That'll be fine. the notched wooden plank. Because if I had a hammer, I could board up doors and stuff, which we can't do at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna have to craft one. It's the first time I've ever really done the crafting, because I like just scavenging. That's what I've always usually done. Okay, so I need a tree branch and a stone. And then we've got a stone upstairs, so we get a hammer, and then we do need a saw to disassemble stuff. I don't know if we can make one of those. Grab one stone. Hold on. Craft one stone hammer. There we go. Now, with the notched wooden planks, can I just board up doors? Or is the notched wooden plank used for something else? I'm guessing I can't board up doors with it. Let's see, if it'll be in here somewhere, right? In general. Oh, I do need nails as well. Which I don't think you can make nails. Maybe you can. No. Okay, well. Were the nails in the house, maybe? Let's have a look around. We might have some around somewhere. I hope. Did I have any in here? No. Yeah, but you can't disassemble stuff without a saw. And I don't have a saw. And I don't think you can make a saw. No. Yeah, so I've got to find it. We're gonna have to just venture out at some point. Because, like, other than that, we're actually kind of set here. I'll eat some unknown mushrooms. What are we thinking? Get wild. Yeah, we're a little peckish. I'm gonna eat an unknown mushroom and see what happens. And you know what? We'll eat another one. I'm still peckish. There we go. I'm sure that'll go down fine. Yeah, I do need some basic tools. For now, let's leave the hammer here. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of stuff here. I realize this is very unorganized, but it is what it is. The cockroach can go in the bin. That's if we get real hungry. Feeling a little sad. We can read a book. So if we read a book, we'll alleviate our sadness for now. Speed up time. Oh no, I'm feeling queasy. Discomfort sudden doesn't feel right. Oh no. That mushroom didn't go down well. Unpleasantly hot. We're gonna just need to take off. Take off everything, I guess. Drink some water. Oh no, this isn't good. This is very bad. Collect trash bags. Oh, you can use trash bags to make like water collectors, right, or something? I didn't... Injured? Oh, wait, how fast is my health dropping? Severe damage. Oh no. I may have just poisoned myself with the mushroom. We're sick. We're very ill. Well, this is how this person's life ends, I guess. Let's have some vitamins, why not? Some vitamins, there we go. Critical damage. I'm still unpleasantly hot. Take my socks and my shoes off. Just take everything. You can eat to gain HP. Good. I don't think that's gonna save this person. I think they are done. Where is it? Where'd they go? There they are. They're gone. Never mind. Well, the last 2 days killed 6 zombies and they're gone now. They're not high risk of becoming rat food. They're not a zombie. Pretty big. But now I can make a new character, which is what I wanted to do in the first place anyway, so we're all good. Basically green held yourself. I just ate a little mushroom, just a little magic mushroom. It was not as magical as I thought it'd be though, unfortunately. Alright, traits. So these are the traits that I start off with. Heart of Herring I usually take, because you can get stuff to alleviate Heart of Herring, but I've not managed to find any. It was a bit too magical. I might still go with Heart of Herring. I'm trying to think what other... Sleepyhead I think I'll take as well. That way I can take like... Ooh, what else? Could take Brave. Brave is not too bad. Graceful. Lucky. Resilience. Less prone to disease. Slower rate of zombification. So yeah, another thing in this game, if you take any form of damage from a zombie, there's a chance you're infected. I believe it depends on the injury though. If you get bitten, you're like 100% gonna turn. And it's a slow process. Which is what makes it pretty funny in like a multiplayer scenario, because someone can be bitten and not tell you. Would kind of like amateur mechanic. Just so I can like easily get a car started. If it's got fuel. You can take the fatback. I've got the underweight one, which is, I feel like it's easier to deal with. Because it's easier to eat food than not eat food. I don't know. Maybe that's just like real life. The fat pack, I don't know what it's called. Or are you talking about hearty appetite where you have to eat more? Where is it? There's underweight and I think there's underweight and overweight. So underweight's +6. There's obese, which is +10. You don't need to eat and you'll lose the fat part. I could try go with it. I feel like it's easier to be underweight though. Alright, well, I can take that. We can take amateur mechanic. And then I've got 3 more points to spend, which... I could take Sunday driver. Drives very slowly for extra 1. You know, I'll take maybe... I don't know if cat size helps that much. Maybe fast reader. I mean, I don't really need fast reader because I can just speed it up. Sunday driver's 3 points. Alright, you know what? We'll take that and we'll take brave. Brave or graceful? Maybe graceful. Cat size is nice. I think graceful might help because I need to be I need to be a bit stealthy. Because I'm not going to be able to run a lot. Alright, let's see how this goes. Do I just hit random or should we actually make a character? What do you guys think? Could just randomize it. Like I've been doing with the last few characters. Don't care. I could just make you guys. If anyone wants to be a volunteer for the next person to die, pull someone from Twitch chat. They can live out their life in the game. Alright, maybe I'll make my own real quick. Zanrise. Male. It's just changed everything. No. Gotta do it again. Okay. Chest hair short. Hair. I don't like the back of that hair, but we'll go with it. Actually, is there another hair? I don't really like that hair either, but what does that look like in black? Sure, you know what? We'll go with that for now. We'll go with the full beard. That'll do. We'll go with that. And then a red lumberjack shirt, okay. That's the t-shirt. Pretty sure there's a red one, right? There we go. Go with that. And we can have shoes or sneakers. We'll have a pair of sneakers, why not? And then glasses as well. I'll have a pair of glasses because I think we are short-sighted, right? I think I set that up, I don't know. We'll see. Here we go. Where we are. You know, already has zombies. Hold on. There's a... This is already a little more intense than the last situation. Okay, can I open a... We've immediately got some food, which is always good. Got a weapon. Not a great weapon, but it is a weapon. There's a bunch of fresh food here as well. That zombie sounds so close. Oh. They're at the window. There's a lot of them. Oh no. Oh, that's not great thoughts. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I can't see a thing right now. She's starting in the middle of the night, not great. Okay, we need to... So this is actually an area that I've been on a previous character. So some of the map is available. Nice knowing you. It's not over yet, Bailey. We also have a salute emotes, which I think is free, right? It is pitch black, I can't see. Oh, I'm not letting my character die right away, okay? Can anyone see anything right now? Can you guys see anything on stream? Because oh, my character is panicked right now. Rip incoming. It's not over yet, okay? Oh, there's a zombie there. Oh! Oh, there's one there. Okay, just run. This is a laundromat. But actually, where am I? I don't even know where I am. Oh! Oh my god, there's so many that way. Why are there so many? Oh god, it doesn't help that I'm obese. Why did we take the obese pack? I can't. I'm trying to zoom in to see. I think we're in a bunch of trees right now. Oh my god, there's more zombies this way. Oh my. This is awful. I jumped the fence. Okay. Can I pause and look at the map? I can't pause and look at the... Hold on. We gotta zoom. Okay, I think I know where my old safe house was. I don't think there's any chance of me getting there. We're under extreme panic, moderate exertions, take a break. We're sweating, we're unpleasantly hot. Nighttime is the worst. Oh god, there's a zombie there as well. I literally can't see a thing. Oh god, I'm running into zombies, I think. I think we're running into zombies. I actually can't see. This is dreadful. Oh no, we've been bitten. We've been bitten. I can't see. I can't see. Where am I? What am I stuck on? I can't see. Well, we survived 1 hour, killed by 0 zombies. Killed 0 zombies, and we were killed by a lot of zombies. But what's that getting old? Well, there's a lot more Zeds already. It's not too bad usually. Well, listen, okay, that one didn't count. Taking cat size this time. We're taking cat size. Okay, I'll take obese again, that's fine. We're gonna take sleepyhead. And I'm taking amateur mechanic again. Cat's eyes and outdoorsman. Yeah, I'm taking cat's eyes. I feel like it should start you with a day. I don't know. What I wish was if they had like a mod where you could kind of see all your old characters and you all start on the same day. So when one character dies, you can see them in the world, but kind of like in Dark Souls where they're like a spirit maybe. So you can kind of follow them around throughout their day. I think that'd be kind of cool. Okay. Zanrise. The real. Oh, this is the real Zanrise, okay guys. The other guy doesn't count. Gotta go just as... There we go. Black hair. Right part. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna make myself look different as well. This is the real character, guys, okay? Last time doesn't count. God, where am I now? Wait, what? Was that me? Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a radio on. Hold on, that radio needs to go off. 10 off. Not right now, radio. I don't need you making noise. Okay, we got a magazine to enjoy. We got a bathroom. There's lipstick, a plunger, and a toothbrush. That's not going to help me. That is not going to help me survive. Bunch of canned food. Got some butter that I could just eat for fun. Crackers. There's a can opener, a kitchen knife. Yeah, we got a weapon. The knife is not great. You used to be able to walk up to people and just like stab them in the head and kill them. The knife used to be really strong, but maybe I'm just not doing it right. But ever since I started trying it with the latest build, I've had no luck. I've not been able to get the insta kill with it. You can turn off some settings in the graphics options if the game's not running fine for you. Does it look like it's not running fine for the moment? I think it's running okay right now. I don't know why this game struggles. It really shouldn't, but, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I think it's running fine at the moment. Okay, some sugar and some crackers. Well, let's calculate. Yeah, but I mean, it's still a very. I feel like it shouldn't be that intense, regardless. I can't sleep right now. I don't know the time because I don't have a watch. I'm tempted to just sit in the shower until morning. Again, do have the knife. But I feel like it's not great. It is kind of cool that you can crouch now and stuff. You've got like a full-on sprint you can do. I just sit here till morning. See, I've got nothing to like cover the windows or anything either. If a zombie just decides to roll up, they can. Yeah, we're getting bored, that's fine. Slightly thirsty. It's a good thing we've got a sink right here. Getting hungry or peckish. We're just chilling. Yeah, we can just read something. Okay, we're bored now, so now we can read the magazine. Okay, we read the magazine. We're still bored, but that's fine. Listen, if we've got to be bored, we got to be bored, okay? Okay, it's actually a lot brighter right now. Alright, let's go ahead, we'll eat what's got a lot of calories in them. Actually, you know what? Let's not eat too many calories. We need to be on a calorie deficit, guys. Okay. We're gonna lose the overweight pack or trait. We're not gonna eat the sugar. We'll just eat the some canned mushroom soup. And peckish. What weight are we at right now? 105. Okay. So I don't know what is considered normal weight in this game. I'm assuming it's gonna be in kilos, so we're probably going for 80 kilos maybe is what we want to get down to. I feel like that's probably average, right? You don't need to eat that much. Well, we are peckish still. But my character is still kind of hungry. Around 85. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna say, I feel like for an average person, it's gonna be like 80. Maybe, it's probably lower than that actually for an average person. Because I feel like the average height is like 5'9" or something for a guy, right? I don't know. I don't know what it is. There's an actual car. There's an actual car. Actually, the door's actually up with cigarettes. I need those. A magazine. Good, let him be hungry. I'll lose some fat. What if he's real hungry though? Now, I remember this game didn't tell you if you had fuel or not until you started the engine in the past. Don't know if that's still the case. There's none in the trunk. Now, can I hotwire the car? Electrical level 1 or mechanics level 2? Oh. I thought it was mechanic that could hotwire cars. But I need one more level in mechanic, I think. You can go to the front of the car and check info. Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. I can't start the car. Don't have a key. And there wasn't any in the glove box. What is the blue building? Okay, there's a zombie in that house. We got a good amount of vision right now. Don't like going in between all the trees. It always feels dangerous, but I want to go around this way. If you go left down there is a shed. So the way I'm headed. Yeah, let's stomp on the heads. Nah, I'm a zombie killing machine, okay? Stay back. Okay, there we go. Got some military. You know what? Let's put on the military boots. A necklace with a crucifix. Do we want a crucifix? You know what? I'm putting the necklace with a crucifix on. I don't think that helps against zombies, but I'm gonna wear it anyway. That's a lot of zombies down there. So this thing over here, I don't think I want to go near that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of what's going on over there. God, they're everywhere. Yeah, they've all seen me. Never mind. We're just gonna do a little jog. What have we got over here? What is this building? Oh, it's a motel. Okay. I think I'll be good getting away from this group. God, well, there's a lot more. Why are there so many groups? Oh no. Oh no, this might have been a mistake. Hey everyone, what's up? Don't mind me. See, you can usually like do a little jog and outwalk them. But just take it easy. Don't go too fast. We jump a fence or two. We should be okay. There's no zombie there. No one there. Okay, let's just keep going. Also take a drink. But yeah, we definitely want to get I want to get set up and get a generator and stuff because eventually the power goes out and all the utility stops. A couple over there have seen me. Speed up a little bit. We're just gonna move along this fence. There's a bunch of zombies there, but that's the gated community over there. That's where we want to be. There we go. They can't climb that fence. Okay, I think my old safe house wasn't far from here. Like one of my old characters. I think we're gonna have to just go for that. Yeah, no, I don't want to overexert myself too much, but trying to get some distance. I mean, it's cool that you can climb fences now. I do like that. Oh, we struggled to get over that fence. Does that exert you a bunch as well? Probably does, doesn't it? Or am I sneaking you tires you fast? Yeah. All good though. It's all good. This was my old house. Oh, Stephanie? Thank you so much for gifting Bailey a sub. I really appreciate it. That's super cool.
Stephanie Starsha gifted a tier 1 sub to Bales94. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
4 gift subs. That's huge. Thank you so much, Stephanie. I really appreciate it. That's super cool. And it's really cool when people even just gift other people subs. I don't know. They don't even think about themselves. I think that's really cool. I really appreciate that, Stephanie. Hopefully you're also enjoying the project Zomboid. What did I do with the old character here? Oh wow, Stephanie? And I want to Mohoroe. Thank you so much. Yeah, and that is...
Starsha gifted a tier 1 sub to Moe. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
That is super cool of you. What I've started doing is at the end of my videos, I've been putting like the names of Twitch subscribers in a credits list. I feel like I need something for gifters as well now as well. I don't know how to go about that. But yeah, I've just been doing that because I feel like, I don't know, I want to like credit people who support the channel in a way. Lots of subs of people keeping you company. I really appreciate this. That's super cool. Yeah, I always appreciate when people keep me company, especially when I'm playing something that isn't like my main game, like Arc Edge. I want to do more of just like other chill games as well. Okay, that's a wardrobe full of garbage. I think I was storing stuff to like just rip up in there. Because I think you can turn them either into sheets or into just bandages. What have we got in here? Got hammers, screwdrivers, hand torches. I'm hoping for something better than a kitchen knife. I must have something better than a kitchen knife around here somewhere, right? Oh, here we go. I got a hunting knife, a nightstick. I'll attach that to my left belt. Okay, we're only slightly thirsty. What I need to do is find... You know, I probably took everything off the old character because I think I like purposely killed it. Did that with a lot of characters. That's the bathroom. Okay, we're drowsy. We are moderately exerted. That was probably the old character. Yep. They've got a lighter, which we will take. Cigarettes, which we will take because that's one of our traits. Bandages. And there's a bunch of keyrings for just random. You can tell these are all randomly generated characters. Ooh, the digital watch we will wear. So it is currently 5 PM. The wild raccoon levers. See, I had this jacket and I thought it was really cool. It's all torn up now though. Actually, it looks fine on this character. It looked all torn up on this one. The holster as well, we'll wear that. And there's a dirty bandage which we'll take. Everything else I'll just leave in the body for now. There's a lot of key sets. There's 5. So I guess I've killed more than 5 characters on this. Yeah, sometimes I just like to kill them. Like this one I jumped out the window over and over again. Just to get rid of it. Okay, we are hungry, but you know what? Let's go get some sleep. I should also wash my clothes and my character as well. We'll do that. But yeah, again, Stephanie, thank you so much for all those subs. Do really appreciate it. Okay, that's all that washed. I'll wash myself. Oh! And Stephanie's also resubscribed for 3 months. A sub-anniversary? Anniversary? Yeah, thank you so much. That's very, very cool.
A sub-anniversary. Squeeze sip.
There you go, you get the sip now as well. And what's really cool is we got follower emotes now as well. I think... I actually don't remember which emotes subs get and which ones followers get. I think pizza time is followers. I got a few. I need to like... I've not looked at them in a while. Yeah, happy sub-anniversary. I don't like have a thing for when people sub. I feel like people have things they do, like stream things. But I never really expect it, so I don't really have anything planned. But people like have they usually have like a phrase or something they'd say. A phrase, a catchphrase. It's what all the cool kids have. Okay, it is almost 4 AM. We're agitated, so I probably need to smoke. Because that helps with our nerves. It's a shame you can't like get rid of the smoker traits by like not smoking or something. I don't know. Or like nicotine patches. Oh, I've got 2 duffel bags here as well. So I should actually equip one of these. If I can pick it up, grab duffel bag. Then equip on back. There we go. So now we're a little more set. I will take 2 cigarettes. I don't need to carry that many on me. And I'll store all those there as well. We got some crackers we can store as well. I am my character is hungry. So, I don't know. We'll, but again, I gotta be on that calorie deficit. I should work out. That's what I'll have my character do. We do want to strip down for that, though, probably. Because otherwise our character's gonna get really hot. Let's just take everything off when we work out. You never used to be able to work out in the game either. Yeah, there we go. You know what? Our character doesn't look obese. I'm sure we did take that trait though, right? We're 105 and we're losing it. Slowly but surely. Alright. Let's go ahead and... What's the workout? Health. What should we do? Squats, push-ups, sit-ups, or burpees? Well, I feel like sit-ups will probably do it, right? Exercise and fatigue will felt like reducing movement speed. We don't need that. Reducing clumsiness. Let's go with this for now. Hold on, we're thirsty. Let's have a drink before we start. Alright. Drain on the TV I can put on. Then on. I've got a VHS tape in there. Happy birthday to you. Okay. Let's start doing sit-ups. Can barely jog. And we gotta get the workout in. It's gotta be done. Okay, let's turn that off. Job's done. My character is extremely hungry though. We're getting bored. I've got Home Tailoring 101. The Cook Show, episode 5. The Danger in Your Bed. I don't know what that means. Oh? Oh, you gifted one to Kaze as well. Thank you again for all the gift subs, Stephanie. We're up to 6.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to DJ_Demon_King_Kaze. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, throw one in for your mod as well. Yeah, thank you so much. That's really cool. Really appreciate that. It's 6 gift subs now. Oh, hold on. I got distracted. What was I doing? I got distracted. But no, thank you so much. That's really cool. Again, really appreciate it. You know what? Stephanie, just for you, I'm going to give you a free 10 minutes on the aviators. There you go. No redemption required. I feel like, you know, I'm obligated to at this point. Thank you. Welcome to the cult. We're not a cult, guys. It's okay. It's not a cult, guys, okay? You all just give me money and watch me for hours on end. And listen to what I say. Not a cult. Let's play the Cook Show. I need to actually turn the TV on first, though. You're back with the Cook Show. There we go. Yeah, I'll have to time it in my head, but yeah, I'll have them on for 10 minutes. Oh, our cooking skill goes up with this as well. Can you only use VHS tapes once? And they're done? Like books? This maybe will help alleviate the hunger as well, you know? You know when you sometimes watch something with food? And never mind, that just makes me hungry actually. But maybe just seeing food will help our character not want to eat. Yeah, let's turn that off. We're not bored anymore, which is good. My character probably should put his clothes back on. That might be a good idea. There's my baggy jeans. Long sleeve t-shirts. You know what? I don't need... Just put the leather jacket back on. It is really ripped up though. Look at that. Ooh. We can't sleep. So, you know what? That's what I'm going to do. We'll sleep to rest off some of the exercise we did. So how long can I survive just being hungry? Kind of waiting for it to affect me. We've been hungry for a while now, though. Listen, at this point, once I've been hungry for like 30 minutes, the hunger pains kick in, and I'm just killed over. It's me in real life. You know what? I need a mechanics book. That's what I need. I wonder if I have like a book to help with mechanics or a electrical skill, because then we can hotwire the ambulance. I think I still need gas, but Engineer Magazine Volume 2, Fishing for Beginners, Tailoring 101, Tailoring for Intermediates, The Danger in Your Bed. You go into life mode, need to go to sleep. Okay, no worries, Mohoroi. It's all good. I appreciate you hanging out. It is 2:30 in the morning, which I've just realized, but I'm enjoying myself with this. Again, like I said, this has just become my, like, my off-stream just hanging out game. You multitasking, you working on making clips for your New Year's stream. Pizza time. But yeah, it's, yeah, no worries. It's all good. I really should go through and I should make a clips channel at some point. It's, I find it hard to judge what moments of mine are clippable. I feel like I don't have the outside perspective of, hey, this is funny. That's something I probably should know intuitively as a streamer. I should, like, make those moments happen, I realize. And sometimes I do, but most of the time I don't know. Yeah, it's plus 1 hour, so it is almost 3:30 in the morning for Mohoroi, so I appreciate you staying this long. But yeah, no worries. You have a good sleep. It's only 6:30 in the afternoon for you. Nice. It's not a bad time. I feel like I work on the NA time schedule. Like, that's just where my mind is always at. I don't run on the UK time schedule. I'm just gonna throw my shirt on the floor, my shoes. It's fine, you know, we'll clean that up at some point. The duffel bag will equip on our back again. I just clip what I enjoy and find funny, then I post it on my social to include Instagram Reels. Yeah, Instagram's one I've just not really got into. I think I've mentioned this before in the past. I've done, like, TikToks every now and then. I try to avoid TikTok outside of just posting stuff on there, because that's like a void that you can get sucked into. I don't know what it is with that app, but it's just designed in a way to just suck away your life force, your time, everything. And I feel like I should do more on that app though, because it feels like there's a lot you can do with that. But yeah, I just sort of, I've actually been clipping stuff from videos, because especially like the Squid Game stuff, I feel like there was a lot of funny moments in there. Okay, we're very hungry. Reduced strength and healing. I probably should eat now. I feel like my character, we are losing weight. That's what that down arrow means, I think. So, you know what? We'll open some carrots. You know, we'll stay healthy. But yeah, I should post more on on Twitter. Well, I should really, you know, be posting on all of them a lot more often. I'm just not the best on it. We'll eat half the carrots. And we're still hungry. You know what? Maybe I'll just eat the rest of the carrots, because there's probably not a lot of calories in there, right? We'll just eat them all, it's fine. Yeah, for a few reels where I've used like 5k, 3k, and 500. Yeah, I think I remember talking to you about this. I think it might have been you were streaming, and you mentioned, or it came up. But yeah, I remember you saying you do really well over there, which is really good. Yeah, I don't know, I should maybe give Insta a try as well. Again, like, if we pull up my Insta right now, I'm pretty sure it is just like pictures. So that's always in my mind what Instagram is. Hold on, let me pull it up. Yeah, if I pull my Insta up, this is just like all I put on here is just like pictures. And I honestly don't post them there often. That's when I hit 100 subscribers on YouTube. I don't know how long ago was that. Never mind, I can't check because I'm not logged in. And there's my dog. Oh. Good old Max. I miss Max. All right, hold on. Let's get off Insta. But yeah, I don't know. I never know what to put on there. Something I need to do more of. Maybe just clips. They announced a while ago that they're now focused on videos. Yeah, I guess I've just never like shook it out of my mind. I thought it was always like the photography place, you know, the modeling place. Which, I mean, I don't even do on there. I don't even think I take that good pictures very well. And usually when I can't take a picture seriously. That's one of my... I don't know if anyone else has this, but whenever I take a picture, I've just got a meme in some way. Like, I'll do poses, but ironically. But at a certain point, it's not ironic. You can do what you want, Star, just to know. No, I appreciate the heads up on stuff like that, because it is good to know. Especially if I want to, you know, grow and expand. Which I do want to do. I'd love to get to a point where I can make enough money that I can pay an editor and then I can stream more. That's like the dream. And I wouldn't have to make too much a month to do that, but I would say, I don't know. I still don't make enough for myself at the moment, so. But who knows? Because I think when I get my YouTube to 1,000 subscribers, we'll see. If you want to sit down and talk about it, let me know. Oh, my vision's gone blurry. I don't know if that's just because I lowered the sunglasses a little bit. It felt weird. Or the aviators a bit. But you know, I mean, we can sit down and talk about it at some point. I'd be open to that. It's always interesting having discussions. I think I know what I need to do. I think I just don't. I find it hard to manage the time. Time management is a skill that unfortunately you're not really taught. I feel like you're not taught time management in school and stuff like that. You probably should be. I guess it's hard to learn. Or hard to teach. It's just something you have to develop. Speaking of skills to develop, one would be remembering what I was doing. I've just realized I was looking for a book on like mechanical skill, wasn't I? That's what I was doing. Okay, real quick. Did I find one in here? Oh, there's a book on car maintenance. Maybe that'll help me in some way. Teacher's recipe, advanced mechanics, unread. I mean, we'll see if this helps us in some way. I think it has been more than 10 minutes now. So, I'll take them off for the moment. Give myself a bit more vision. Okay, now let's look at our skills. Mechanics is still 1. Oops. From over here. Mechanics for intermediates, and that's 3 to 4. I still need mechanics for beginners. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Now we can climb out the window like that. Now, I need to find a book for mechanics. And then we need to get cars. Having a car. Or even like a saw and a hammer and just starting to sort this place out would be a good idea. Yeah, I should, if I get a saw and a hammer and start like to wall the place off, maybe I should do that first. Okay, I'm going to enable search mode. I need a chip stone and I need a tree branch. Oh, that's mushrooms. Yeah, I actually couldn't see that earlier. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to find a time when you're not busy. And well, I guess we're both not busy. I am down to talk about stuff like that. I always find marketing stuff really interesting. I think there's I think it's like boring for some people, but I don't know. There's something really interesting about the way people approach it. And I don't know if that's just because I'm kind of in the space. On the west has a shed. Yeah, I know there's a shed. I don't. I looted that in the past. But I need an axe is what I need. What I need. Losing my voice. Oh, there's twigs. Schedule's pretty loose. Still getting back into the room. Okay. I guess I can hit you up whenever then, I guess. Yeah, no, that shed never had anything for me. Don't worry, I checked it. It's empty. I've only managed to find one source so far on all the characters. Which I feel like is very unlucky. Oh. No, more twigs. Okay. My character is still very hungry. Is this gonna count as stones over here? Yeah, I feel like if I see it on the floor, I should be able to forage it. Alright, we're getting into the, we're getting deep into the woods now. This is where it gets kind of scary, because a zombie could just come out of a tree and take me out. Look at that, that's a tree branch right there. Just pick that up. It's so sad. I can see it, I just can't have it. Oh, hold on, I missed one. There's a lot of things in life, you know, you can see. But you can't have it. And all I want is a tree branch, okay? I'm not asking for much. Tree branch and a chipstone. Oh, it's over here. There we go. More twigs. Yeah, it's kind of like we're in a park right now. We're just on a nice little walk through the park. Oh, a cockroach. Yummy. My favorite. Oh, we'll get another one right here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Oops, more magic mushrooms. What do you think, guys? Should we eat some more mushrooms? That went really well the first time, so I feel like we might, you know, we might want to do that again. Alright, we're slightly thirsty. I mean, this is practically our back garden right now, so we're good just foraging around here. Oh, come on. What was that? Ooh, please be another cockroach. I'm kind of hungry. Really awkward. I feel like I'm trying to get the eye to pop up. Oh, there we go. Got it. Twigs. More twigs. Very nice. If I bundle enough of the twigs together, oh, the zombie. I'm not getting bits. Boom. Got him. Not today. Oh, a cricket. Oh. You know what? I can... Oh. I can make a nice little stew with all of these. Throw the cricket and the cockroach in together. Mix them up. Or I could put them on sticks and cook them. It'll be like Shrek. I think they do that in Shrek. I don't remember. It's been a while. Oh, he just went down. Okay. This is a lot more peaceful out here, though, I will say. Oh, there's a chipstone. I just need the tree branch now, and then we're good. I have more zombies, though. Another cricket. I have no idea how social media works anymore, since I'm basically off the grid with that now. Yeah, everywhere but Twitch. Yeah, it's I feel like it's interesting. I think it can definitely be unhealthy in certain aspects. But also, I think for anyone that wants to like grow as a streamer or something along those lines, you definitely want to be on social media and be creating some sort of content off of Twitch. Because while some people do find my stream through like randomly clicking through Twitch, the majority of people don't. I actually have a lot of follows from people that just come from YouTube. Like the majority of my Twitch follows are when I'm not live. Which it's interesting. Basically don't exist on the internet anymore. Which, you know what, in some aspects is for the best, Bailey. Like Twitter, not a place you want to be on. I think you can create an environment on Twitter or on certain social medias that isn't as bad, but I don't know, like TikTok as a social media, that thing will suck you in and just like you can waste so much time on that app. Twitter's a minefield. I don't know, Twitter's just full of like a lot of dumb stuff. Instagram, I feel like Instagram's relatively, it's okay. I think you get a lot of bots and weird people on there, but generally a pretty chill place compared to other social media. But then again, I've not really gotten super into Insta, so fuck, who knows? You landed here from YouTube. Yeah, did you follow me while I was offline or online? I think that is like the cool thing. I also like doing YouTube. I think YouTube is oh no, I've already, that sewing kit's mine. I know what that is. Let me get out of search mode. But yeah, YouTube I like doing. Every other social media I feel weird on. But YouTube I feel comfortable on, because admittedly I was making YouTube videos before I streamed. I used to make Halo Machinima a long time ago. I almost made WoW Machinima at one point. Never really got into doing that though. I was going to a field where I need to have a very safe social media presence, so I basically just stopped using it. Field where you need to have a very safe social media presence. Interesting. Yeah, it's I think it could be okay. It just depends on the approach, I guess. For all this in here. You have the uncooked grasshopper. Yeah, I quit TikTok. Bad views anyways. Get some more views on Reels. Keep it simple. Using Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook. I'll relaunch my Discord server eventually. You waste your life on TikTok, so chaotic. Too many issues with content being flagged for no reason. Yeah, I've not had any like issues with content being flagged or anything, but most of my stuff is like game clips. Actually, I had one video get muted because I saw a lot of people were making videos of, I think they were using Wouldn't It Be Nice, and they were all complaining that the videos would get no views. and then I made one where it was playing that song, and I was like, don't worry guys, I wouldn't beg you guys for views. And then the camera like with a smile, and then the camera like lowers down to me holding a gun. But that got muted. But I just thought that'd be a funny meme. I don't often make the meme videos. There was that, and the other one that I really enjoyed doing was it was like the Dark Souls and Bloodborne. Well, it was actually the cleric beast from Bloodborne's, like Screech. But I enjoyed doing that. That was, but I don't know. I'm not. TikTok's a hard one to get into. Get an extra can opener in there now. I also found out I really enjoy having a private life where no one knows who or where I am. Yeah, no, that's always nice. I guess for me, I just don't care too much if people know who I am. Although I try and keep, obviously I try and keep details private. I don't know, I guess I'm just used to having an online presence, or I've never really thought about it too much. Kind of like having a private social media and a public one. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of like that. The only thing I've ever thought about is like, what if I was to go on like, I don't know, a dating app or something, and someone knew who I was? I mean, that'd be weird. But I feel like the chances of that would be very, very low. I'm also probably just never going to be on one of those apps. I think I'm good. A bunch of twigs. I was on TikTok during 3 different eras. I'm good. If I blow up and people want me on there, maybe then I'll reconsider. Yeah, I mean, it's just like if people want me there, I guess, you know. I think it's something that has potential. To be fair, everything kind of has potential. How I see it is, the more places and stuff you post, the more chances you have of people finding your stuff. But yeah, I don't know. You just, to keep people stuck around, you just need to keep making interesting stuff. And that's what I hope to do. Like, I hope my YouTube hopefully offers a different sort of value than my Twitch. Because my Twitch is a lot more laid back and chill than the YouTube. And the YouTube, once I start doing those scripted videos, which I just need to get more confidence in actually doing, you know, writing my own script and putting something out there. Once I put stuff like that out there, that's going to become even, well, not even more intense, but it's going to be, I don't know, scripted content is, it's a lot more work. But I think it'll be fun. I should fill up my water bottles and stuff, shouldn't I? That's what I should be doing. Fill up empty beer cans and empty pop cans. Can't actually remember. Yeah, I guess you know what? I've just thought Project Zomboid kind of fits the indie game nights theme, because we usually do indie game nights on Sundays, so we'll count this. Definitely not like an indie game that needs attention. I feel like enough people know about Project Zomboid, right? Especially since apparently everyone's playing it now. I am hungry. Should I actually eat? My character doesn't look like I'm losing weight. I've been on 105 for ages now. What we'll do is I need a lighter. Do I have a lighter in here? Grab one lighter. We'll smoke one cigarette just to be less anxious or agitated. And then we probably want to work out again. Yeah, you used to have 2 separate Facebooks, one for family, one for your friends. Oh yeah, I never did that. I got onto Facebook very late. I got it, I think it was the last year of 6th form I got it. Because just to like keep in touch with people that were leaving 6th form. So yeah, I just got it to stay in touch with people. And I never really added that many people. Most of them probably don't use it anymore. I think I had like 20 friends on there or something. And some of them were duplicates. But yeah, I never had family or anything on there. Let's turn the TV on. Let's grab Tailoring 101. Let's throw that in there. And then we're gonna take off all our clothes again, and we're gonna do some working out. Some exercises. And then let's get a workout session going. Again, my character is very hungry. But they are gonna... You know what? They didn't struggle with the workout though. They're good. Turn off the TV. Let's get that off my screen. Did I hear a bang? Did anyone else hear that? I thought I heard a noise. Hold on, let me have my character put on some clothes. I could have swore I had something. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, we're gonna have any zombies breaking in. Yeah, let's get some rest. I had some, how do you say, very nosy and religious family members that I would never really talk to about your life. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. But yeah, I remember for the longest time being like, why would I ever get a Facebook account? If I want to talk to one of my friends, I'll just talk to them in WoW or on Steam. I used to use Steam chat at one point. I remember using the Steam voice chat before Discord. Okay. We're mostly rested now. Let's rest again. Just to like get rid of the moderate exertion. There we go. I feel like there's a delay to my footsteps. Yeah, I might just be hearing noises. I feel like I am right. I don't feel like I'm losing weight. Okay, you know what? Let's eat a little bit of food. I don't want to be very hungry when we're out scavenging. Just in case. We can have a can of corned beef. If we just have one can of corned beef for the day, that'll fill us up. We're still hungry. That's all we're getting, okay? We've eaten. Let's stay on that calorie deficit, okay? This cut is gonna be worth it. we're just bulking up at the moment. It's all good. Oh, what do we got? It's a golf ball. Okay, I'll take it. I was already the black sheep in my immediate family group. Your extended very caring and loving though. Well, at least you know the extended family is nice. The immediate family, that's rough. But I think a lot of people can relate to having a situation like that. Does suck. That's not. I don't know. It's not great. But again, at least your extended family are cool. Oh, I got tree branches. Okay, that's what I needed. So now I should be able to make an axe. Can I not make an axe? Axe. Wait, I need a dirty rag. Okay, hold on. Well, it doesn't need to be dirty. It doesn't specifically need to be a dirty rag. You know what? Let me go rip up the hoodie that you've got. Oh, hold on. I didn't stop ripping it up. I mean, I didn't rip it up. I just stopped halfway. Yeah, there we go. Now we can make ourselves an axe. Alright, there we go. So, probably want to equip this in both hands. Hopefully the noise from this doesn't attract any zombies. Yeah, my second cousins and uncles will constantly reach out and ask how you doing, since they know about your mental health. And that's cool. That is nice. Yeah, no, family can be you know, it can be rough sometimes. I feel like especially if you live with family for too long, they can drive you a little insane. I think that's most people's experience, but you feel like it's definitely not great if you feel like the black sheep in the family. Drill plank. So the notched wooden plank. I'm gonna need a hammer and a saw. Or a hammer and nails. Grab one hammer. Grab half the nails. Okay, so the notched The notched wood doesn't work like that. How do I use the notched wood? What is that actually used for? I'm actually not sure. I wish I could click on something and it would show me the other recipes. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that was a gunshot. That's gonna attract some attention. Wait, do you use these to make a kitchen knife and stuff? Surely not, right? Knife. Kitchen knife. Reclaim one from a spear. I don't know. I don't know what. Build a plank, a spike plank. So you, yeah, you can't use the Oh, so you saw the logs. I need the saw. The drilling doesn't do anything for me, I guess. Kind of worried about a lot of zombies passing by now that shot went off. I'm just gonna try and walk around real slowly. We maybe just chill for the day. I'm sure I had a saw in here somewhere. Oh, I'm a dummy. Ignore me. If I pick up the log, can I just saw it in my inventory? Do I need to actually, like, craft saw it? No, there we go, saw logs. You get 3 planks from 1 log. Okay, that's huge. Okay, and then we can board this door up a bit more. There we go, and then I'm gonna start boarding up the windows as well. I wish I'd done this earlier on, because this would help out a lot. Hold on, am I hearing zombies? Can't tell if I'm just paranoid or not. We are still hungry, but I think we're okay for the moment. Let's smoke another cigarette. Just relax. Take a moment. I'm not just anxious in the game, I'm anxious in real life right now. Like, where are the zombies at? We're a little drowsy. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Attach this to my back. So I can just whip it out whenever I want, you know? There we go, and then we'll cut down this tray. You know, I've just remembered what happened to Bunny. Remember Bunny popped in, said something, and just... What? It broke? Already? How do I repair it? Can I repair it? Well, that stone axe didn't last very long, did it? Maybe I can use some duct tape. Of a sound you got when you head zombies. I got a little snout. I don't know if I'm hearing them or not. I realize most of the time in games I end up talking over a lot of stuff. I feel like I talk too much sometimes, you know? Sometimes I just need to stop. Alright. I also have guns here as well. But guns are loud, which means they attract a lot of attention. And I don't like attracting attention. It's not something that I want. Let's grab one water bottle. I've got a bunch of meds in there. So we are good on that. I'm just sad that my axe is broken. Put down like 2 trees and it was done. Yeah, this tree branch can go in there. Now I do have duct tape used to improvise firearms and melee weapon repairs. This is a melee weapon technically. Usually how it is, our mods pop in from the wild. It's true. Yeah, you don't. I rarely see like Angel around anymore, which is a shame. To be fair, I do talk to Bunny quite often as well. You know, I sometimes play League with her. Is there nothing I can do to fix this? I am stuck with you. You don't seem to be going anywhere. Not anytime soon. Which I appreciate. I don't know how to fix this. I guess I just need to make a new axe. I keep walking into the corner, not into the actual room. There's another plank in here which I can grab. I'll grab the tree branch as well, and then... Oops. I'll continue to barricade this window. You know, I've just realized I'm not wearing my duffel bag. Oh, I know why. Because it equips on your back, and I was having the axe on my back. Okay, no. The extra footsteps were myself. Like, you... Like, I'm stopping moving sometimes, and I just still hear footsteps. And I thought it was a zombie. I'm being extra cautious now, because apparently there's a lot more zombies out and about. And I definitely don't want to attract them to this base before I've got it all set up. I'd like to have some walls. To be fair, you usually have them making zombie noises fast before they get too close. Just trying to see if there's anything just in my yard anywhere. We are tired. We are very hungry as well. Oh, there was something there. It's wait, what is it? It's a welding rod. Interesting. Anything else lying around? Maybe this is a thing, you know? This tree branch that is clearly right there? No, it's not a thing. Don't worry, guys. Okay. Let's get back inside. I might just have my character sleep for now. This is a slow process, but we're getting there. We'll just speed up time. We'll see what time we wake up, because it's going to probably be at some point. Yeah, it's very early morning. How are we doing? Are we losing weight yet? We've lost... Okay, we've lost a kilo. It's not too bad. We are very hungry still. I don't really want to go out until it's morning. Or, well, light, I should say. So I guess I should just work out again. If I work out, go to sleep again, we should be good. I'll do right. I feel like I've taken off. Actually, I need to take off the jacket as well. Okay, and then we work out. I'm taking it real easy at the moment. Okay. We can definitely rest now. We are still very hungry. I don't remember the character making this much noise when they moved about. Feels weird. Okay, let's just sleep. Or rest, I should say. Character is getting bored. Okay, now I can sleep. And then we should wake up. Yeah, pretty early. That's good. We're still very hungry, but now we can actually move about. And I can feel a little more safe about it. Okay, let's wear that. Wear my long sleeve t-shirt and wear my baggy jeans. Let's throw those on. Again, it's important to actually have clothes on because they protect you from zombie bites. If I wasn't wearing clothes, there's more chance that I get infected if I get bit or scratched. Okay, let's eat a little bit of food. Canned carrots. Again, the carrots give you like nothing, calories wise. You know what? Let's have a treat. Let's have some spaghetti bolognese, you know? I feel like we'll be fine eating one of these, right? We should still be losing weight, 100%. Okay, we're just hungry now. Our character is just always hungry. Okay, I'm gonna jump the fence here. Okay, we're back into investigate mode. I 100% have zombies. Hello there. Oh. You are done. Long sport shorts. They were wearing an interesting outfit. Okay, let's go ahead. Back to searching. Actually took that zombie out. That felt good. The character is a little anxious now, though. That's okay. We're all a little anxious. There's a zombie over here. I just saw the trees move. Okay, they're done. Get back to search. So that's the thing with being off, like, the path. But I already searched the path. Search around here. Wait, is there a zombie nearby? Why am I panicked? Oh, there you are. Okay, got them. They're done. Whew. A lot more zombies on the path today. Gotta be kind of careful. I've just realized I've been streaming for like 5 hours almost. You know what? It doesn't feel as long when I switch games, I think. If I just like decide to switch games, which I should do that more often, I think. Because then I can stream for longer. Like if I just play one game for a while, I feel like I run out of things to do, or things to say. I think that's why I can go so long with Yakuza, because I can just keep playing Yakuza. Was this a lake nearby? Or a pond? That's actually really useful to have nearby. Would you look at that? All the water we need. Where's that eye? I saw the eye. Oh, there we go. It's over here. Twigs. Twigs. Get out of search mode real quick. Look at that. Beautiful. Again, this is pretty much our back garden as well. Pop the fence and here we are. And there's not too many zombies here. It's actually kind of peaceful. Which is always a good time. The less zombies I have to deal with, the better. Oh, that would be a tree branch. So I just need chipstones now. 3 more chipstones and I can make 3 axes. Which, again, would be very nice. Two more tree branches. Oh, now you jinxed it. No, no, it'll be fine. We're all good. No zombies. Gonna be a nice peaceful time, and I wish I could pick that up. I'm just gonna do a little like search around the lake area. See if we it's over here, there we go. Really weird the way the investigate mode works. More twigs. Oh. Chipstone? No, it's more twigs. I'm actually kind of over and you know why? Because I haven't eaten. You can carry a lot more when you've eaten. Also, I don't have the duffel bag equipped, which would be a good idea. Because if I do that, I can now go wabam, throw the store in there. All those tree branches can go in there. And that'll reduce the weight. So I can carry a lot more now. Also the welding rods that we managed to find. There we go. I just need to make sure I'm throwing all that in my duffel bag. Oh. What do we got? What is that actually? Oh, 4 wild berries. You know, we could have some wild berries with our magic mushrooms. I'm sure that'll be fine. Oh, even more berries. It's weird how the berry bush just sort of pops in. It's like I have to go into investigate mode to see there's a massive berry bush there. Okay, we've done a circle. Oh, it's a cockroach. My favorite. Yummy. There we go. Om nom nom. Kind of fun to just have a character that just lives off insects and mushrooms and stuff. I feel like that's possible. You could probably do it. More twigs. I just need stone. Oh. This is another wild berry bush, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. That's loud. What does that actually mean? Does that mean I leveled something up? Or is it just the time of day? I feel like the musical cues mean something. I just don't know what. Oh, it's more tree branches. Still don't have the stuff that I need. Oh, hold on. More twigs. Actually showed up as twigs then instead of a mystery item. Oh, because my foraging is level 1. Ah. I think that's what the musical cue was. It was me leveling up foraging. We have been doing a lot of foraging, so it doesn't surprise me that we've leveled that up. Oh. More tree branches. I have a lot of tree branches. We're gonna be able to make a lot of axes if we find a lot of stones. Okay, let's just go along this way. I'm sure we'll bump into another material at any moment now. Oh, there we go. Down. Oh, this one is unknown to us. Because it's a cricket. Very nice. I wonder if stuff just pops up randomly. Like it's just a set chance after walking a set or hitting a certain square. I don't know. I'm really curious how they calculate this. Like I don't know if stuff will just appear here in places I've already been. Or if I have to search elsewhere. I did bump into something then. For a sec, there was definitely an eye here. Hold on, where is it? Am I losing my... Oh, hold on, there we go. We got it. Okay, more twigs. I got a lot of twigs. Again, if I just bunch them all together, I can make a tree branch. You know? Oh. We got another zombie. Down you go. I got a hand fork in them. Looks like they were stabbed with one. I don't think I need that though. I think I'll be fine. Well, if I do, you know, I know what it is. Can always come back for it. Finally a stone. And more tree branches. I can actually cut down a tree now. I can make another axe. Let's slowly make our way back up. Oh, there's another zombie. Okay, they're done. Back into search mode. So I'm gonna make my way back up to the house now. And grab ourselves an axe. Grab ourselves an axe and get back to work. Wait, was that a question mark then? I looked away for a second, so I wasn't sure. My character is also moderately exerted right now, so we do need to rest up. Probably because he's hungry. He's been going hungry for days. I don't want to feed him though. I want him to lose weight. Oh. Okay, we're good. I do hear another zombie though. They could be on the other side of the fence. The other side of the fence is my house though. So hopefully they're not here. Oh, a little bit of a struggle. Home sweet home. Okay. So now... Well, first I need to make an axe. Which I should be able to do. There we go. Okay, we got an axe. I'm gonna take the duffel bag inside. Then we're gonna drop the duffel bag. Or just place it there for now. What I can do is I can then equip the stone axe on my back. And we can also grab this duffel bag and we can use this one to bring in the logs. You know, what I should do is instead I should have this one on my back and then the stone axe we just equip in both hands. Hey Meryl, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a good New Year's and a good Christmas. Hopefully that was all good. I'm actually on really late tonight. I'm not usually on this late, but enjoying myself with Project Zomboid. This is my new like chill game. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to cut down this tree though. Need to get myself a better axe. Oh, at some point. There we go. Throw those logs in the duffel bag. Got a couple of tree branches as well, which I'll leave those there for now because I don't need them. Oh, you've got the game as well? We should play together sometime? I'd be down for that, yeah. You were sick all last week. Oh, that sucks. It always sucks over like the holiday time as well. Stephanie! They're just... you are just like waiting. So one pops in.
Stephanie Starsha gifted a tier 1 sub to Merylvan.
Thank you so much, Stephanie.
7 gift subs in the channel.
They have. They've been popping off today. Welcome to the cult. It's not a cult, okay, guys? You know? Oh no, there's a zombie. What are you doing? This is my home. You don't belong here. There we go. Worked. Also one join. Well, I really appreciate it, Stephanie. Thank you so much. You are the best. I need to drop this load. This is very heavy. There we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and drill plank. No, I wanna saw the planks. I don't have my saw on me. I just throw them all on the floor. But yeah, Meryl, if some point you want to play, we can do. That would be fun. It'd kind of be nice to have people to play with. I think that adds an element to Project Zomboid that you don't get when you play on your own. I still think it'd be really cool to just have a server. I had a zombie then. I definitely had a zombie. Stay away from my home. Where did I put my saw? I actually don't know what I did with my saw. Is it in the duffel bag? It's probably in the duffel bag, isn't it? It's in the duffel bag. I'm 100% hearing a zombie somewhere. Don't know where he is, but he's nearby somewhere. The banging on some window. I don't think it's my house. At least I hope it's not my house. Just stay away. How much does it cost to make a wall? Yeah, you need... What does the log wall cost? Like the wooden wall's probably better, right? I don't actually know. You know, I still need to figure that. Sorry, I remember so I was looking at an option for one, but it's like an external company that is like, they receive it and then they'll mail it to you, which I feel weird about. But like PO boxes are also like, it's like 60 quid a month or something. It's something ridiculous for one. So I don't know. Well, I will figure that out. Meryl, I said I would do that. And I keep like getting distracted. Same price over there. Yeah, it is. It's ridiculously priced. Well, I guess it's not ridiculous, but you know, it's because well, I don't really expect to get stuff sent to me, so don't really have anything planned for if someone does. I believe there's a gate you can make as well, right? Double wooden door. Okay, yeah, you can make like 2 of those to get a car in and out. I'm gonna need a lot of wooden frames if I want to like build all the way across here. I don't know if there's a better way to go about it, maybe. I think I will just build across, because you need to fill in the walls as well. You'd play the game tonight, but you'd have to install it. Don't worry, I'm probably not even going to be on that much longer tonight, because it is almost 4 AM, which is, you know, probably not good that I'm doing that, but hey. Great wooden wall level 1. So I need more planks. Okay. The wooden wall level 1 is not very good. I did not really... I thought the wooden wall level 1 was like that one. I guess they've changed it, to be fair. I might just build the wooden walls. I don't know where to build them. I feel like all the way across is a bit of a waste of resources. You've been staying up until 2 to 3 AM, get off the stream, and then you've been working on your books. I mean, that's fair enough. You know, you're working on it all, which is good. There's a zombie. There's a zombie on my lawn. But I'm highly exerted, so I probably shouldn't fight it. I mean, I could. It just, you know, it'd be rough. I might get bit. In case I missed the end of the stream, have a good night. Thank you so much, Stephanie. I appreciate it. You have a good rest of your night as well. In case you do miss the end, which I don't know when I'm going to end. I'm enjoying myself too much. And also, I just haven't been streaming as much lately, which has me wanting to stream more. Because I've just been focused on like YouTube and stuff. So I can't help myself, you know? I like hanging out with you guys. Corn. Eat some corn. We are very hungry. The hearts. Yeah, we'll eat the whole can of corn. We are slowly losing weight. We're getting there. We're very tired though, and we're very exerted, so let's go get some sleep. And hopefully the zombie doesn't try and break into our house in the middle of the night. That would be good. Honestly, ideal if that doesn't happen. Oh, we woke up in a strong panic. I don't hear any banging though. We're a nervous wreck. I guess I just need to smoke. Gotta slowly make my way downstairs in case a noise did wake us up. I didn't hear anything though. God, my house is a mess right now. But you know, that's the way it goes. My character just, you know, just has a lot of nightmares, which is, you know, it's fair. I feel like I'd be waking up in a strong panic quite often in the middle of a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, I want like a double down arrow on the weight. That's ideally what I want. I want to be losing a lot of weight at once. Okay, let's do a workout. We'll just take our clothes off and get into workout mode. So let's go. Exercise. Again, we'll do more sit-ups. Again, though, we're getting pretty regular with the sit-ups. I think doing that and then going upstairs, resting, is like a pretty good strategy because I can sleep more throughout the night. So rest, speed up time. Then after we're done resting here, it should let us sleep. Yep, there we go. And that'll sleep through till morning. I said sleep. Yes. There we go. Our character is very hungry though. There we go. So very hungry. My axe is a little busted. I don't think there's any way to repair stone axes though. You just need to keep making more. Yeah, I've got that on my back. How are we doing weight-wise? Yeah, still... It's a slow process losing weight. I kind of like... the other pack. There's that zombie from last night. Come on. This is my house, okay? What you get? Oh, let's just continue cutting down trees. While my axe inevitably breaks. Because you know it's coming. Oh! Ziff with the raid. Wow, Ziff really is on late tonight. I thought I was on late. Hey everyone, welcome, welcome. I'm sure most people want to go to bed at this point. The Imperial raid, there he is. Hopefully you had a really good stream. Welcome, welcome. I've switched up to Project Zomboid. Because this is now just my chill game. This is what I've been playing a lot of. Having a good time. Hey Raiders. That feels like the opening to a Raid Shadow Legends ad. I am also in this stream too. Yeah, T's beat them both. I can't watch multiple streams at once. I'm really bad at multitasking and stuff like that. Well, I need to drop the logs because it hurts. Oh, there's the notification. I thought it was broken. Maybe I'm yeah, I think you're a little behind. A little bit. Well, I'm gonna store all these logs up. I need to work on my carpentry skill, apparently. If I get a carpentry 4, I can build some better walls. It actually had a great one. Also at 250 at long last. Oh, that's what we like to see. That's the good stuff. Next, you gotta go for 300. Actually, don't even know. I actually don't try not to look at numbers on Twitch. I mean, to be fair, I focus more on the YouTube numbers. Twitch numbers are, I mean, wild. Hey, one and all, to everyone who's awake. To everyone who's awake. I don't know. To be fair, I have a lot of NA viewers. I say NA like like servers. But like, no, I've got people over in America who watch a lot. Look, that's my... I don't know. Do I have more people? I feel like I've got more people in America that watch than people in Europe. I don't know. I should look that up. That's an interesting demographic or number to look at. Hold on, do I have a carpentry book for intermediates? Because we could look that up. Like nature, like Bailey. We got Bailey. And I mean, got Stephanie. Got Meryl, who just showed up as well. I had a lot of other American viewers as well in the past. Don't think I have as many anymore. One of the NA viewers. Lol. I don't think I've got a carpentry book. I felt like I had someone's legs getting broken in the background. I hear a lot of noises in this game. I don't usually when I'm streaming, but usually I'm... well, when I'm not streaming. But usually I'm watching a video when I play off stream. Yeah, I guess I just need to, like, disassemble more stuff to get my carpentry skill up. Yeah, I definitely got quite a few US viewers. I don't know what I've got more of though. I think it's just because I used to definitely roll more on NA times than I do EU times a lot of the time. I'm saying time a lot. Throw me off. Oh, that's a skeleton. Oh no. I've got a bone to pick with you. I never look at videos during or anything, but I'm always aware of my followers. Don't lose track if I got them quickly. Yeah, I don't know. I actually have. I used to have. Oh, definitely. Stop. Thank you so much, Stephanie, for gifting a sub to Ziff.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Zifflock. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
8 gift subs? Damn, you're not far off 10. I knew you'd get that one, Ziff. Totally gonna play this game tonight for funsies. Installing it now. What would you recommend for a starting character? I feel like experiment. Maybe go with what you want. There's a lot of like negative and positive packs you can take. So, for example, with this character specifically, I've got Heart of Herring, I've got Sleepyhead, Smoker, Short-Sighted, Sunday Driver, Cat Eyes, Outdoorsman, Amateur Mechanic, Thick-Skinned, Out of Shape. I don't think I took Out of Shape. Maybe I did. Strong, and then Obese. I don't know why I said obese like that. Why did I do that? It's nice to see the founder again. Yeah, you do have the founder badge. I don't know. I honestly don't know who else has the founder badge. Actually, that's a lie. I know who does. I know a few people who do. LNL will have it. Bro will have it. Other people who won't be mentioned will have it. Result might have it. I don't know. True. I can't always count on you to spot them. Boom, got the Belly does have an Uzi. I remember the old emote of that. Now it's animated and the eyes flash. It's getting a little wild. You know what? I'm just gonna continue with the frames. Get as many of these going as possible. Do you have Project Zomboid, Ziff? I feel like, did we play together at one point? I don't know why. I think you've got it. Can't go wrong with a scorpion. It's true, you can't. It's always a good time. I've had it since like very early days. I mean, which very early days? Because this game's been going since like 2011. I think it was 2011, 2012. When was the first like an alpha? I don't know. It's been under development for a long, long time. Okay, time to disassemble everything. There we go. That's what we. This is gonna slowly get our carpentry skill up. So this is 80. We're at 81 right now. We're getting like 8 per chair that I disassemble. Oh no. It's gonna take a while. Oh, it was 2013. Okay. It was a long time ago. I just remember it being a long, long time ago. Remember when Hobby first played this years ago? Yeah, it's a really fun game. I don't know. I think it has a lot of potential for you to do. 2013 is when you met? Oh, wow. It was a while back. Oh, got 2 planks there. So I've had it. Oh, 2015. Okay, 2013. Okay, I didn't think you'd have it that early. That's pretty early days. I think we could put that in the you know, not the early category, but the early days category. You know, I think that fits in there just nicely. Was your graduation year as well? Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Your anniversary is November 17th, 2013. That's really cool. When I had a story and then they removed it. Yeah, I remember, I think you were in a house and you've got like a wife and she gets sick or something. And you've got to like look after her. I remember very early on they had something along those lines. You graduated in 2005. Makes me feel very young. When did I graduate from uni? How long ago was uni for me? 20... God, wait, how long has it been? Oh no. 2018? I graduated from uni. Honestly hate the zombie AI in the new build. It's actually never installed. Yeah, I don't know why they removed that. I feel like it had a lot of potential. And they've never had I don't know, there's no like AI or NPCs in the game. There's just the zombies, and I feel like it would benefit so much from having other characters you can interact with. Oh, and your birthday's coming up on the 19th as well. Hold on, you know what, let me note that down. Gonna make sure to wish you a good one. I'm really terrible at remembering birthdays, so I've always got to like note it down somewhere. But I will remember that. Just have like the little telltale notification. Oh, you know, I should make a thing for that. I should make a thing that pops up on stream saying Zan will remember this. Just in the corner. Oh, that's a great idea. That's what I need, and then I just need one that's also Zan did not remember this. So I could play those when someone reminds me of something. Because, as we know, my memory, not the best. But I may not be streaming tonight since Dobby wants me to watch a movie with the kids. Oh, that's fair enough. What are you watching? What film? Oh, Hydrate. I got like a little left in here. There we go. Little hydration. I actually just recently watched the latest Bond film. Jungle Cruise. Actually don't know what Jungle Cruise is. Is that like a kid's film? But I'm not up to date on all the new kids films. I can get another wooden wall frame over here. Build another one of these over here. See, I wish I could have the big fences. That'd be nice, but... Oh. You make a barbed fence, a wooden fence, gravel bag wall. There's a lot more you can make. I say a lot more, there's not that much more you can make. I feel like you could make most of this in the past. They've just kind of changed how the wooden wall frame works. Still very hungry and I'm anxious again. And look at the name of this emote. Wait, what emote is this? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. I'm gonna stop. You know where that's gone, Ziff. Okay. It kind of looks like one of the I'm a squid now, kid now. Splatoon. That's the name of the game. It kind of looks like a Splatoon character breaking out. I don't know if I'm the only one seeing that. It does actually. Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm coming upstairs. The demolition man's here to just ruin this house. Get a plank, some nails. I'll take them. Take all you got. This desk. Yeah, you don't want this desk. Gotta get rid of this thing. I feel like you used to be able to pick stuff up and move it. Am I misremembering? I feel like that was a thing you could do in the past. Device options. Is one of the options pick up, remove? It's all about the crowbar in this game. It's insane. The hunting knife used to be insane in this game, but it's not. I feel like it's not as strong as it used to be. In the past, you could just walk up to zombies and one-shot them over and over again. But I feel like you can't do that anymore. Do I have the duffel bag on me? Why is that not on my back? Stuff breaks so easily now. It's like, what? The crowbar is like a mall. Yeah, my like stone axes constantly breaking. I need to just make more. I've never like scavenge for it. Not a big fan of the foraging or the investigate mode. It feels weird. I don't know. You know what? This it has items on it. Throw that on the floor. Right. Remove light bulb. Can I not just like pick it up and move it? Oh, you know what? It's this. This is how you pick stuff up, isn't it? Okay, how do I... Yeah, I think I'm picking it up now. That was very loud. Right, I should sleep. Have a great one, everyone. Alright, no worries. As if. Thank you for the raid and stopping on by. You have a good night. I probably won't be on too much longer myself. I think I've been up very late. Where? There's the blue lamp. What happened with the desk? I don't know where that went. Oh well. The radio though, I'm taking the radio, that's mine. It's coming to my house. Got it, okay, that's mine now. Also got the alarm clock in there, so let's throw that on the floor. Now I can disassemble the fancy oak drawers. And I just got a bunch of scrap wood from it. Okay, the bed. The bed can go as well. Yeah, we had a bunch of planks from that one, so that'll do. But yeah, I probably should sleep soon, because if I want to get up and work out, I think my back's good now. I think I'm good to get back to it. It just took a few days to heal. I think I just overworked it on back day. So I got excited because I got a workout bench. So I was like, you know what, I can throw a few more sets in there, have a good time with this bench. Alright. Go ahead and use all these planks to build this area up. Yeah, I need carpentry 4. Carpentry level 7 would be ideal for this, but I don't think I'm getting carpentry level 7 anytime soon. It's a bit of a slow process. Okay, yeah, we're out of planks for the moment. So how many more am I going to need? If I use this, I can see, can't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. I need about 24. That guy has a like a leather jacket, and I want that leather jacket. One sec, guys. Hold on. I just need to go collect this leather jacket. I'm greeding for the leather jacket, guys, okay? Where'd he go? Oh, is it a police? Oh, it is a police jacket. I feel like this will have more armor. Bulletproof vest. Okay, I'm glad I got this, guys. Let me chuck that on. Throw on the bulletproof vest. And then, am I wearing a holster? That's pretty good. We're actually well defended with this on now. Like, my upper torso is 85% protected from scratches. And 50% from bites. My hands are not very protected. Nor is... well, my left and right foot are all good. Where did you come from? I have no idea where he came from. Okay, let's get back into the house. But yeah, we're all geared up, feeling good. We probably want to sleep. I do have a fairly heavy load at the moment. Got one more plank on me, that's why. Very quiet. You know, it feels too quiet. Anyone else feeling that? Is it just me? Okay, this wild raccoon's leather jacket can just go on the floor here. I got a bulletproof vest now, I'm good. Living the dream. We are very hungry. That's fine. Head to bed. And whenever we wake up, we'll just see what happens. Okay. 5 in the morning, that's not a bad time to wake up. We're a little agitated. I think honestly getting a workout in best, like, as soon as we wake up. And then resting again is a good idea. Hold on, let me go ahead and... again, we'll get our daily sit-ups in. Because this will help our character lose weight. Okay. We can barely walk, which is perfect. That's how you know it's a sign of a good workout. You can barely walk. Definitely haven't overworked any. We're all good. Chuck that on. I don't think I actually need to wear the long sleeve t-shirts. I think I'm overdoing it with putting that on. I don't think that protects me anymore than the rest of my outfit. Where are my pants? There we go. And we are very hungry still. But that's fine. I can deal with that. Let's go rest for a bit. I've still got all those planks there to work with. And got 16 planks. We can get quite a few walls down with that. I'm gonna go ahead and rest. We're feeling a little sad. That's okay. That's normal. We all feel a little sad, right? That's normal. Yeah, there we go. And it's 1 in the afternoon, which is when I usually wake up, so this is standard morning. Feeling a little sad, a little bored, very hungry. Let's have a smoke first. And then maybe we'll read a magazine or something to feel a little less sad. Actually, the book. We'll read a book. There we go, problem solved. We're just very hungry still, which should be fine. We're down to 103. Are we actually losing? Oh no, just 1 hour still. I was hoping for double. Okay, I left the duffel bag inside, didn't I? I'm dumb. What am I doing? Oh, I'm starving now. And now we need to eat. So we can starve a little bit, you know, it's fine. What has a lot of calories in it? Spaghetti bolognese. Okay, we'll have 1 spaghetti bolognese. There we go. Eat up. Will you pass out if you starve? No, honestly, it looks like you can just stay. I think you eventually die if you keep starving. But I think you can stay very hungry for a while. The impression I'm getting. And again, we're trying to have our character lose weight, so I'm okay with starving a little bit. I also got distracted, didn't I? Because this is not what I went to get the duffel bag. Do some intermittent fasting. I could do. I don't know if that works for this game. We could have like a feeding window. I'm kind of tempted in real life to like just bulk up. And then, you know, try and build up a ton of muscle and just like cut. Just not eat. Just eat half of what I usually eat. But I like eating food. You know? So I don't know if I'd want to bulk up. Some people only have 1 meal a day. Yeah. I usually have 2. I don't usually have breakfast. Yeah, usually I will have chicken wrap for lunch. And then whatever else I have for dinner. That's what we do. We forget to eat or depression gets in the way. Yeah, I mean, it happens. I think some people, you know, it has different. Some people eat more when they're depressed. I've had. But to be fair, you know, when I'm feeling depressed, I just sleep. And when you sleep and, you know, you don't really feel hungry. Stephanie. Thank you so much for the 9th gift sub. Oof, that was a lot.
Stephanie Starsha gifted a tier 1 sub to T_Dreamin. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much, and I really appreciate it. I feel like I can't. I'm really bad at showing appreciation. I don't know how to show more appreciation because I'm a little monotone. I try my best. But no, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's been an insane amount of gift subs today. Okay, let me get another wooden wall frame over here as well. I'll need to go ahead and edit my my credits list for the YouTube videos now. Well, it's gonna be a little bit longer now. It's okay. You know, I really appreciate it. It's super cool. Let me go ahead, grab some more planks. Welcome to the cult. Not a cult, by the way, guys. Just to be clear. Legally. For legal reasons, it's not a cult. Are cults illegal? You legally have a cult? Asking for a friend. Stephanie with the one random sub to top it off as well.
Stephanie Starsha gifted a tier 1 sub to Extragagonks.
Extra Dragons. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Does that change, like, the gift icon? I don't know if is there a different gift icon for 10s? I don't know. Either way, it's really cool. I really appreciate it. I think, yeah, it's more like a cool club, you know? Not a cult. Even if I have a, you know, a little cult-like ad that I play on stream every now and then, it's not a cult. But you're all welcome to, you know, have some of the Kool-Aid if you want, guys. It is free. It is free for members. Oh, there is another icon for it. Oh, you get a fancy blue present now? Yeah, that is very cool. The 10 gift sub badge. Yeah, I thought there was another colour for it. I'd not seen it before. That's very cool. I do like that colour. It's a nice chill colour. Maybe calm. Maybe calm's the word. I feel like chill is chill's a weird way to describe a colour. Can I carry much more? Yeah, that's all we can carry for the moment. We're getting there. I almost have the frame built. I've just got to fill it in eventually. We go. Pop that down. Yeah, another one down there. I think just one more is what I can build. Well, blue is a chill, like a cool color. Yeah, I never really think about color theory. Like one thing I've never really, I was really bad at understanding, or I never really got into understanding was art in general. And I only more so recently understand like art and how different colors and the intention behind it and stuff can be interpreted, which I find kind of cool. And it kind of makes me want to draw. That's it for now. So my bank doesn't freak out about 7 separate transactions of $5.40. I didn't actually. I thought it was just like $5 over there. But yeah, I guess it's like a little weird for like separate transactions of it. But again, no, I really appreciate it. And that is more than enough for the moment. Ah, yeah, taxes. I forgot that's like not included in the price of a sub. I mean, it's pretty simple. What looks like water is cool. What looks like fire is usually warm colors. Yeah, I feel like there can be a lot of different intentions behind colors though as well. I don't know. It depends on what that is like the two sides, I guess. But then what about the color? What about purple? I feel like purple's not chill. Okay, we are slightly thirsty. Let's have a drink. I have one plank in the duffel bag for the moment, so I'm gonna throw that on the floor. It is Regal and Royal. It is it was the color of royalty. I keep hearing noises, and I keep thinking it's a zombie. I don't know what I'm hearing. I need to. Maybe I'm just tired. It is almost 4:30 in the morning, so maybe I should wrap up for the night. I feel like I've made a fair amount of progress in Project Zomboid. We got a bunch done in Arcade today as well, so it's all. Wait, I've almost been streaming 6 hours. Yeah, okay, maybe it's time for me to wrap it on up. That's the longest stream I've done in a while. But I've really enjoyed it. It's been a lot of fun. So yeah, I guess we'll end there for the night. Yeah, purple was like a color used by royalty for the longest time. I think at some point it became like red or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the whole story behind it all is. I never really looked too much into it. But yeah, I think I'm going to finish for the night and get some sleep because it is 4:30 in the morning. We've streamed for 6 hours almost, so got a pretty good run tonight, and yeah. Look at that, 10 minutes off. Ooh, that's not normal for me. Usually it's 4 hours and I'm gone. Alright, okay, night everyone. Purple happens to be your favourite colour as well. Oh, it's very cool. I do like the colour purple. I like the colour red more. As you may have noticed, but I do like the colour purple. But yeah, thank you for watching everyone, thanks for hanging out. Let me pause the game so not too much is going on. If you're not following already, make sure you do. Make sure to check out all the socials. Thank you, Bailey. And thank you, Stephanie, for all the gift subs tonight. You've been insane. Just dropping them. Just been popping off with the gift subs. But yeah, that's it for tonight. So I will see you all tomorrow. Wait. I don't usually stream on Mondays, do I? Blue is your favorite color? My walls are all blue, actually. I did like the color blue for the longest time. I don't know at what point I ended up going red. But I like blue as well. But yeah, I'm getting distracted. I should just end. But yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know. I might stream tomorrow. I want to stream more, but I've streamed a lot tonight. So if I'm not on tomorrow, I'll be back on next Friday. And I'm hopefully going to have a lot more YouTube stuff out over the next week. So keep an eye out for that. Green jaws. We've got a whole variety. Okay. Thank you again. Thank you so much for watching. I'm going to end there. I'm doing the thing where I just keep on rambling. But I will see you all tomorrow night or Friday. We'll see what happens. So have a good night, everyone. And I will see you all then. Bonsoir.